Hello, hello, good evening, everybody. How are we doing tonight? Picking up with some Idleon gameplay, one and all. Hopefully everybody's doing good tonight. Cool, well, now I just need rat tails on this guy. Into the sewer you go. We are big chilling tonight, obviously with some more Idleon gameplay as per the usual. Hope everybody is having a good evening, good night. There we go, we're into rat tails now. But before we do rat tails, we're going to check on all of our stuffs. Science undergrad achievement, huh? What's that give me? 10% from XP. Sure, why not? Let's check the codex. Let's check our sneaking. Nothing super useful. Let's check our sailing. Oh, there we go. Finally kicked in. Ah, no new artifacts. Disappointing. We'll redeem some gaming, because that should be plentiful. There you go. Head over to World 4, see how we're looking. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, this is all fine. Into World 3. Everything, yep, should be auto-collected. Use up all our charge on the blues, because I'm fairly certain my salts are hurting pretty bad. Mice, yeah. It's not terrible, but it's not great. So we'll be alright. You know, we'll snooze that ad. We'll snooze that ad. Check on our construction. Oh, can't get you done. Build you up some more. You're being built, you're being built. We'll huck you in there too. Get as much as we can on those levels. No new atoms, which is a shame. Could dump some more atoms into that if I'm thinking about it, but no, I'll hold on to my atoms because I can use them for the gods in World 2, or the gods in World 5. What's Kilroy got for me? Double archers, ear cringe. Absolute cring. Wow, not a lot of post boxes. Not a lot of post boxes. We will check. Don't think it's enough yet, but we will. Yeah, I'm 20 off, so in a few days I'll have enough. Overall, not too bad. Hopefully everybody's doing good tonight. Big chillin'. Trying to catch up on, honestly, not having touched Idleon for a while. I've already done the new bribes. We'll head to the Rando Island for a Rando encounter. Maybe we'll get lucky. Knowing our luck, probably not. But you never know. And we were not lucky. Alright, we'll hit Crystal Island next. While we do that, claim our gambling addiction. Oh, perfect. He's starting to push up with the infinite star signs, because I forgot we put a stash in there last week when we were working on the account. So we're pushing that infinite star signs. I also ended up changing the music for the stream to the music from one of my all-time favorite games, which is from No Umbrellas Allowed. It is a fantastic game if you haven't played it. I would wholeheartedly recommend it. Let's catch some shiny fish. From 4.3 to what? 136. All right. Get this up to 1 million. Get this guy up to 1 million. Get this guy up to 1 million. Just kind of spread the love all around on these. Oh yeah, we're catching some big fish. How's the tar pit look? Just spread it out. And we'll just dump into that. And raw catch. Because it should be better. Oh yeah, significantly better. So we'll come back to you. Up the speed up. How is my smithing? Am I out of? Nope. Plenty of fuel still, so we're okay. We are okay. That being said, though, I should still buy more. Absolutely no reason not to. Put more of that in there. So that is that all taken care of. I need you getting rat tails to max out green stacks for World 1. So back to the rats you go. Hello, little silly gay. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, my friend? Snooze that ad. Welcome, welcome, my friend. How you doing on this fine Tuesday? Okay, good. Rat trails are dropping, so let's go touch the rest of our people. I'm just gonna spiral that, because if I remember, I had you doing Zhao's Chow shenanigans. What is it under? It's under Apocalypses. So I need to get 100 million kills for you. And I think we're good. I think we blew past the 100 million kill requirement. Next is to stick you into Acorns. What's your current rate on Acorns? Okay, so it'll take some time. Not too long, but overall. How you doing, little silly? How much damage do I do? Well, my main is I push on my bubo. And this is my damage range on my bubo. I'm not to the trillions yet, but we are pushing. It's just a matter of getting some better gear. But we do a fair amount of damage. Yeah, but it's not enough. I mean, I know guys who are doing Q's level of damage, and we're nowhere near that. Nice chunk of everything. We'll go ahead and deposit that. Not far enough to get to the next map, but we'll still keep going. Okay, another 400 million kills on you. What are we up to on green shrooms? 5 billion or 2.5 billion. Hey, you'll get there, man. I mean, any account progression is good progression. So, whereabouts are you at for your account? Like, are you World 5? You in World 6? You know, what are you working on? Because there's always damage you can be getting. Always. World 5, 6? Okay, so take a look at your gear. Are you running like Amarok? Like, what are you hurting on? Better yet, what's your goal? Like, what's your current goal that you've picked out that's what you want to do? You want to do that specific thing. I think that's a better way to put it. Right at Shizor? Okay. So yeah, you've got some pretty solid gear. I would recommend, if you can, since you're hidden in World 5, World 6, start working towards yeah, Magma Armor. Fantastic. And if you really can, push into the Skulls of the Divine. Because if you're already in World 5, like, it's just a little bit of grind to get the Kruk Teeth. But it's a hell of a lot of damage. It'll help you really, really well. Plus, the native mob respawn is really fucking good. So I'd push to Skull Armor if you can. That'll help you out. Plenty of progress on sailing, so we're going to get a really nice sailing payout. Yeah, Magma Armor is real good stuff. And even then, you can get some pretty high damage just with you know, like Void Armor and stuff. It just really comes down to like what your other damage sources are. Like, you can get some really easy damage sources from doing the gods here in World 5. Gain sailing speed. I mean, case in point right here. Dump some atoms in there. There's damage, more sailing speed. We'll dump the rest in divinity gain. Ah, close. Close to rolling at 50%. But oh yeah, you get magma armor and then make your way up to the death armor. You're gonna deal a hell of a lot more damage. What's your primary damage dealer? Like who's your main? If you don't mind me asking. Hey, Rift 41. It's 35 max level, refinery speed plus 10, total level. Okay, we're doing good. Yeah, obviously I need to work on a lot of these. They're very, very subpar. But getting that's good. So fuck you, you're done. We'll upgrade you, but we're building more Trapper Drone. Get you done and dusted, my friend. What's this guy want to save kick hills? No. Kill on all. That being said, I don't think I really care about Rift at this point. If I look at the bonuses. Yeah, I mean, Ruby cards are kind of good. Let's try it out. Let me get rid of this. Just as a heads up, we've got an ad break coming up here in a minute. Sadly, I can't delay it anymore. But if yeah, I mean, why don't you? If you want, I can even take a look. If you're trying to like maximize your damage or the like, just let me know. We're happy to help. Always happy to help. All that. Talents. Nope. Get rid of that. Funny though that we're actually getting ghosts and it's nearly Halloween. Just a tad bit funny. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it with him, which is fine. Stick you, because I really don't need you to be as aggressively pushing anymore, because you've done your job. You got us to where we needed to go, so we can put you back into basically anything. So we'll put you back into spirits and see how well you do. You're already at Skydog Spirits. The real question is, what do we stick you in doing? Because I could really stick you in there anyway. Well, we could definitely try the... We can get rid of that. We could try to get the all mobs respawn kill. Because I think, let's see, kill a level skull monster on 2 characters on 1, get 180 divine orb. Yeah, I mean, there's really not any bad ones. Okay, so we got it on 2 of 3. Let me reassign the talent there. I could probably get it to, if I can get one more to do it, which would probably be my... Yeah, it'd probably be you. But how is everybody doing in chat today? Hopefully well. Making some good account progress, I hope. Because big numbers go burr. You always want to see the big numbers go higher. We will attempt with you. There we go. Stick you back on World 4. Get that going. You might not be able to do it even yourself. Christ. Not ideal. Yeah, I am loving the soundtrack. I wholeheartedly am happy that I finally dug up the OST for this game. Because they didn't have it on Steam, which was kind of surprising because the OST really fucking slaps. So I had to get it off of YouTube. It's a really, really good OST. Put you in there. Alright, we'll pull you guys off, make you do something. I'll stick you back in here. For you. Let's see. Yeah, you already pushed up. Stick you back in there too. Okay. Oh, we need to keep pushing with this guy. Need to keep pushing with this guy. Think about that. Is this the Mole Miner's outskirts? Yes. Okay, so there should be fucking constellation somewhere here. I don't remember where it is. There it is. Reach the star in 10 players. Okay, so we're just gonna go drag everybody real quick over there and get that free constellation. I had you on Nuttos, if I remember correctly. Because we're getting all the chows. Alright, back to World 1 with you. We go back to World 5. Mole Miner's outskirts. Bada bing. Let's see. I don't know about you guys, chat, but I'm excited for the new update that is set to come out either this week. Ooh, there we go. Get some free keys. Either this week or next week for Idleon. Yeah, very, very TM soon. Very, very TM soon. Because, like, I will be hyped as shit if we can get it this week. I don't know if we will. I can dream. I can huff copium. But if we get it, it's gonna be great. Like, it just looks like a lot of content. And it's gonna be a lot of fun. Oh no, I agree. If it's another clicker, I'm gonna fucking do what I usually do and forget about it. Which reminds me, because I've just forgotten about Owl. Do a reset. Yeah, I'm hopeful it's not a clicker. Like, if it's a gradual progression activity, sure, I'm totally game for those. I just really don't want it to be another clicker. And don't get me wrong, it looks like he's putting a hell of a lot of effort into it, so it could be a really good clicker, but it's just I don't want another clicker. I don't know about you. I like clickers to a point, but to make it the primary activity, it's... I don't want to say it's grating, but it's tiring. Especially as somebody who did like a lot of like the early 2000s clickers. Like I'm kind of torched on those. It's also the primary reason why I forget about doing my Idleon clickers 90% of the time. Because this is like, oh fuck, great, I gotta go do another clicker. We're doing this for the tails, if I remember correctly. Yep. Because we're trying to get green stacks on everything. Perfect. Okay, back to you. But how have you been, X, my boy? How have you been? Hopefully you're doing good. Okay, you're done, and I had you fighting rats for tails. Yeah, especially in Idleon, where you can do a hell of a lot better than just sitting there clicking away. Like, there's so much better things to do with your time. I mean, even something as simple as literally just AFK activating a bubo is a hell of a lot better than dealing with sitting there and just clicking. Arguably, even getting like the nothing trophy and sitting there and doing nothing and tunneling AFK is arguably better than clickers a good chunk of the time. But then again, it really comes down to who you ask. It really comes down to who you ask. Let me check. Where is it? Cracker Jack Lake, Wool Miner Outskirts. 10-9 hasn't done it, so you need to do it. Just been chilling vacation next week? Oh, nice. Where are you going to head to vacation if you don't mind me asking? Hopefully somewhere nice. Perfect. Back in you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I just need 7. Friend's house in New York, Airbnb, couple people fly out, mostly watch League of Legends finals on TV. Hey, that's a vibe. That is a vibe, my friend. Nothing wrong with that. So I need number 7. 10, 9, 8, 7. You staying in like upstate New York or like the actual New York City? Upstate? Okay. Yeah, I've got friends upstate. Hence why I ask. But yeah, there you go. You big fan of League of Legends then? I'd imagine so if you're going to be going to watch the finals. Okay, that's done. There's one for Cracker Jack Lake. There's one for Cracker Jack Lake that I haven't done. Took like 8 years of my life. Not said, so finals are always worth it. Also, good excuse for all of us to meet up. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. See, I used to be on the other side of things where I would, I was a huge fan of Dota, and I would go to the internationals when they hosted the internationals up in Washington. So I'd go and I'd spend like the weekend just getting hammered and watching the Dota internationals at the old Key Arena. Which sadly ended up getting torn down. They tore it down a few years ago, and there's a new stadium now called the Climate Pledge Arena, which is great. Don't get me wrong, it's great. Hey, thank you for the sub, K9. How you doing? Thank you for the 2 months, my friend. How you been? How you been? Yeah, I like watching it. My own taste are mostly chill weeks. We do it in Colorado at our friend's house last year. Hey, nice. Hey, look, like it's one of those things where it's like, how do I put it? It's a super chill thing because you're just hanging out with friends, right? You're not like super over stressing about shit. You're just chilling, hanging out with your people, you know. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've never been. I've never seen Rocket League live. I imagine that's got to be pretty hyped. I had you doing nuttos, yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to think back of like what other thing like I did the Dota Internationals when that happened, and then I did the CS:GO Internationals. But this was many years ago when they were still doing it. It was Random Invite, really cool. Hell of a Rock League, always a treat. I can fucking imagine, like I can't imagine the skill level for Rocket League on that shit. Like that's got to be mental. Like I played a little bit of Rocket League, but I was so far out of my fucking depth when I was playing with a couple of my buddies. It just is like, oh, I don't know. How late am I going to be on tonight? We're going to be streaming possibly 8:30 to later. 8:30 at minimum, and then probably later if we still want to just chill out and hang out with chat. So that's how we're looking. So roughly another 3 or like 2.5 something hours like that. Yeah, let's see what was Mobile Rocket League. It's 2D. I didn't know they had a Mobile Rocket League. Huh. Still, I can imagine like it's a super movement involved game. I could never think of like how insane that skill cap's got to be. Like it's mental. And I mean, I've played some pretty rough skill cap games in the past and like over the years, but like fuck, dude, I'll play Rocket League casually, but I could not imagine playing at a pro level. That just does. There is no appeal to me for that. Let me check here. So we're gonna get 3, so that'll be enough. Cool. Okay, so that'll be fine. We need, let's see, one, two, three's touched it, four's touched it, five needs to touch it, and forward. Yeah, I'll hopefully end up actually going to a lot more events because I'm actually a huge fan of hockey. So I used to be a season ticket holder, and I've got to double check if I renewed them, but I'm probably end up going to go check out more of the Seattle Kraken games because I may as well use the tickets if I've got them, you know. Absolutely, why not? Just randomly roll, get nothing. What? And hey, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. It's not for everybody. And my biggest thing is like I'll go to the events and I'll you know attend the matches and stuff, but at the end of the day I just want to really chill out. Because I've got 2 tickets, I'll always like either bring my wife with me, or if she doesn't want to go, I'll go out with a couple of friends. Like we'll just hang out, have a couple of drinks, and you know, do whatever. You know, so it's definitely got its appeal for that social aspect, not necessarily just the sporting aspect. Because even then, like I don't fully fucking understand half the shit. Hey, you have a fantastic date, my dude. Have a fantastic date. Dude or dudette. You know what I mean. Yeah, hey, if you get back... Oh, I just dropped my headphones. Whoop. Yeah, and worst comes to worst, man, shoot it to me, shoot it to me on the Discord, and we can also review it, like, first thing, next Tuesday is a high priority. Like, just get it done instantly. Because I've officially moved Idleon from Wednesdays to Tuesdays now, because obviously we don't want to be fighting with Griffey Boy, since he doesn't stream on Tuesdays. So yeah, we'll definitely take a good look for you. Absolutely not a problem. But you enjoy your date with your fiance, my friend. Go enjoy the night away. Let's see. I think that should be good, right? 7 would have touched it now. 8's touched it. 9 and 10 need to touch it, so you 2 need to touch it. Touch the cow. Do it now. I will say it does feel good getting back into like social, I don't want to say norms, but like doing social events again feels really good, especially for a lot of us who are basically homebound for COVID so fucking long. I love hanging out with my friends and doing shit, and at the same time I still, you know, like my own personal time. I'm sure you can find a balance. Like, so for context, Kane, for context, I work every day. I usually start my morning at about 5 a.m. and I work till about 5 p.m. most days, with the exception of like my Fridays and sometimes the weekends. So I'm sure you can kind of like, and again, it comes down to your personal choice. Like, do you like how you feel on some days? Like, you're gonna probably, you may come back from work where you're just gonna be like, fuck it, I don't want to talk to anybody. I don't want to see anybody. Like, I'm gonna lose my shit if I see somebody, that kind of thing. I'm sure you'll figure out a balance. It really comes down to like what's gonna work best for you and what's gonna be the best for your your health. You know, I'll sure you figure it out.
But regardless, we wish you the best, man. Absolutely wish you the best. You need to go here, touch that. Cool. And bada bing. So it's 1.10x per summoning level. We're on... That's sneaking. That's divinity. Okay, yeah, so we're doing good. Nearly at 60s would get a... what is that, like 0.3? Something like that? Which, hey, math is mathing. Which is really good, especially for some of the infinites. Like, we got the card drop, all the percent stats, the defenses, all that jazz. Huh, interesting. You were still pushing World 5 because I want to get these last two. Now we're going to sit and kill some rats for a bit. Because I think I got to sort my alchemy. Yeah, that's my simple piece of advice. You will personally find a balance that's going to work best for you. And mold it around it. Like back when I was unemployed, because I got laid off like right near the tail end of COVID. I got laid off. I was unemployed for 6-7 months. I mean, I did nothing but stream every single day, and it was shit content, to be fair. Like I had no good setup. I had that traditional streaming setup where everything was crap. I had ads running constantly. And I was in that mindset like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get into streaming, I'm gonna make money, and da da da. It was like, yeah, no, fuck all that. But I'm sure you'll do great. I'm sure you'll figure it out. And I mean, hey, I might drop by a stream or two if you're gonna be streaming, and I'm not. Would absolutely love to do that. Right. Before I forget, what am I working on? Let's check the old Idleon toolbox. Sigils. Sigils. First things first, because I remember I gotta do that. Sigils charge 50% faster. Beautiful. Tufts of hair, that's charging. You're charging. So we'll stick you in the free points. Yeah, no, I 100% get it. I mean, that's what I'm working towards now, because I've shut off my pre-roll ads entirely, and I run quick 1-minute ad bursts, which, I mean, for Idleon's pretty good. And then I just set up the notifications, say, hey, there's an ad break coming in for about a minute. Because Jesus Christ, if Twitch is not super aggressive with its fucking ads nowadays, it's ridiculous. Boom. Level 13. Even more sigil speed. Doing good. Good. Oh, I should probably check my Equinox as well, now that I think about it. We'll check once we get enough rat tails here and depot those bad boys, because we're already at 8.1, so we'll be better here soon. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. For sure. Yeah, we're still going for another like 2 hours at minimum. So, and hey, take your time, man. Like, absolutely take your time. Like, focus on your date with fiance. We'll still be around. We'll still be around. Go enjoy yourself. Go have fun. Go out to dinner, whatever have you. Funny enough, I'm actually planning a date night with my wife here. Hopefully after Halloween, we're gonna head up to. There's a new Texas Roadhouse that opened up in Washington State, up in Bellingham. It's about a 2-hour drive from where I live, but like totally worth it. Ah, gotcha. Well, if you don't mind me asking, what y'all doing? You gonna do a movie? You gonna do dinner? Like, what you got for a date night going on? What's this going out? Oh, work email. I'm not worried about it. Ooh, that's fun. What kind of restaurant is it? You doing like Greek, Italian, uh, African style, East Asian? If I'm being too nosy, you could just tell me to shut the fuck up. By all means, I take no offense to it. I'm just always curious. One of my favorite things to do is always try new restaurants. Cajun seafood. Oh, you guys are in for a fucking great time. Cajun is fan-fucking-tastic. Hands down. I wholeheartedly recommend the shit out of Cajun food. It is great. There used to be a restaurant up in my old neighborhood where I used to live that did an all-you-can-eat crawdads boil, and it was fantastic. I used to tear that shit up every Saturday night because me and my buddies would just get hammered from the bar next door, roll in, obliterate 5 or 6 plates of crawdads, pass out into a food coma at our buddy's house, like right across the street. Oh my god, it was great. Oh, I am sorry to hear that. But I know that feeling well. We're coming up on the 10th year anniversary of my grandfather passing, and he was my dad to me. So I can understand that pain, but I can totally respect it. Hey, enjoy your food. Enjoy your celebration. Have a good time. We'll be right back. We'll be here when you get back. No worries. And with that, we will run a quick 60-second ad while I go grab a drink from the kitchen. I will be right back. And we are back. Do we have enough tails to push to green stack yet? Oh, we're close. 600,000 off. Close, 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 close. I can sell the sailboat. I don't need the sailboat. Sailboat, the white paper hat. don't have any new bribes. We'll run some gaming, clear that out, because yeah, we probably did get a good chunk of time from redeeming all of our AFK. Oh, and of course, Twitch has to tell me, yay, there's another ad in 3 minutes. Damn you, Twitch. Why you gotta do me like that? My apologies for all the ads, chat. I wish I had more control over it. There we go, get some more scaling going. We are so close to getting that farming to 20k. So close. Actually, you know what we'll do? We will deposit those the percent damage statues. Get those sorted out. Just another 400k, we'll be good to go. So how about it, chat? Any plans for this upcoming weekend? Anything you're going to be doing for Halloween? Anything like that? I know me and my wife are doing a Halloween dinner with a group of my friends this upcoming Sunday. So that'll be fun. You know what? I gotta go back. I gotta go have my No Umbrellas Allowed soundtrack. It's just too funky, too jammy. Love this fucking soundtrack. Bum, bum. Heads up here, chat. We've got a Twitch mandated ad break here in 20 seconds. Of course, we are not going to do anything without you guys present, so we'll see you here once that is done. I'm just going to sit here and click the deposit button over and over and over again until we get the tails we need. We'll see you folks in a couple minutes. And we are back. Again, apologies for the ads, but we're up to the green stack for the rat tails. So we're gonna head back into town here real quick, depot what we got, and then donate some statues that we've already had onyxed.
get some... let's see. I think that's really it for what we want to focus on. Yeah, that'll be fine for the time being. Just getting some more flat damage. So what are we looking at for damage right now? Okay, so we're at 38%. And boom. 73%. Oh my lord. Okay. Nearly double stats on that. You know what? Good fucking deal. Good fucking deal. Okay, what are we working on next for green stacking? Sand's done teeth, mimic teeth in World 2. Mimicry teeth in World 2. We'll just take a free teleport walk over there. I'm not that lazy. Oh, random event. Meteorite. Maybe we get lucky? Huh? No? Yeah, maybe? Huh? Come on. No. Well, damn. Oh, possible new keychain. 7% money, huh? No. Absolutely not. So how far away are we on this? So let's call it 3 million. So we need to get another 7 million of the teeth, and we'll be good to go. Let me quickly check on my Idleon toolbox. Did we get anvils? Oh no, I'm forgetting what we were gonna do before that. One, I need to check my Equinox because we definitely had progress on that. Cooking ladles in one go. Yeah, we're pretty hurting on this. Sure, we'll upgrade that, and then we'll go back and put more into slow roast whiz. And then let me check my salts as well, because I'm fairly certain we got a double refinery redeem. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Rank all that up. Deposit all that into storage. This is just hurting on mousies, which is understandable because I'm not actively redeeming as much as I used to. So we'll have to double check that. Yeah, there we go. Get some more plant bonuses. We will save Le Cheval. I think that's really it in terms of what we need to work on as far... Oh! I know what I forgot. I need to go check the Shimmering Isles. Shimmer Island, yeah. What's your highest movement speed? That's fine. Get some more damage. More damage. Always more damage. Alright. Back to... actually Owl. We're jumping around. We're jumping around. Let's get some Owl going. Thank you, Raven. Yes, I'm aware I'm a nerd. How are you doing? How goes the knee? There's a cat outside. Yeah, I can imagine. See, that's proper. See, that's proper health right there. What kinds of info will you help with reviews? Whatever you need, Mushy Man. Like,
if you have a specific goal in mind, like, hey, I'm trying to push World 5, I'm trying to, so on and so forth, I'd be happy to take a look. I'm fairly flexible on knowledge. So you just let me know if you want me to take a look at your account. Be happy to. You just tell me what you need, and I can definitely set that up for you. Yeah, proper physical therapy will totally kick your ass, Raven. It will absolutely whip your ass, and you will hate life. But you will feel so much better in the long run. Let's keep pouring it all in. More of the numbers. We'll get some of that in there, and then we'll come back to you. Right, we're gonna go work on teeth. So yeah, if you've got a general goal in mind, Mushy, like you're trying to hit something specific, let me know, and I'd be happy to take a look at your account. Yeah, because I've done a lot of like work on my own account, and we've done a couple of reviews here already. So I mean, we've touched on everything from alchemy to equipment to stamps. I mean, you name it, we've touched it. Hey Proto, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing on this fine Tuesday evening, morning, day? Hey, thank you for subscribing, Mushy. Much love. I should see if I can update that to the one I use for Twitch, because I have no idea how to do that yet. I'll have to take a look. Yeah, we are so far working on green stacking as many of the monster materials as we can for the added damage. So we've done all of the World 1 stuff, and we're working on getting our World 2 stuff. So in this case, we're working on Mimic Teeth. Doing good, you're trying to get the gains. That's where it's at. You gotta get the gains going. Absolutely gotta get the gains. Because every single micro value that equals number go burr is great. I've got some star value. Could dump into that, but I think we're okay. I don't care about the drop rate from that guy. We'll just dump it all here into the poo stamp for the higher efficiency bonuses. I should definitely try to go and get a couple of other indie game soundtracks for background music. Because this shit is just, it's a vibe. it is a vibe. Let's check under construction, because we should, yep, get that going. Next queue. So, Proto, what are you currently working towards? Like, what's your goal so far? I'm always curious to hear from other people what they're working on. While I do that, I gotta remind myself I gotta go kill obols. I've got way too many fucking obols. Kill all the obols. Too many obols. Too many fucking ovals. Green stacks and farming? Understandable. Yeah, farming's a pain in the ass. I've had very little luck with the mutation farms, the mutation jumps on farming, so I'm struggling through farming myself, but hey, green stacking is green stacking. What are we up to ourselves? I think we're up to like 70, 77. So we're making good progress on it. Oh, Mush, if you're looking also just for some general help as well, we did upload a video onto the YouTube channel that can help you out, bud. We did it for one of our other viewers. Let me pull it up here. Where is my YouTube channel? YouTube coughs and dies. YouTube Studio. Let's see. Content. So yeah, we did a really like mid-game account review for Mr. Tuck Terrible. That is on the YouTube channel if you want to check that guy out. That's about an hour long and we go into quite a lot just to kind of dig around. That being said, I'm happy to do a review on your account if you want to go ahead and let me know. No big deal. Oh, I know. Mid-game is so fucking rough. It is so fucking rough to get going. Like, my god. But, I mean, once you get that ball rolling, like, you get into that cooking and you start getting those really nice stats rolling, like, you'll be able to blow through it, and then you're on to some of the more, I wouldn't say fine-tuned, but hyper-tuned content out there. Because World 6 is a great example of, like, it's super well-tuned that you're not going to just, like, blitz through it, and you actually have to go and get, you know, improve your gear and push your items and get your stats. You work on your Equinox, you work on your Rift, your other bonuses, and you just keep pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing. And that's the big kicker of it, you know? Sure, not a problem. Do you want like a full review, or do you like you want me to just like kind of look for areas of improvement, that kind of thing? Like, what would you like me to focus on for you, bud? Because I'm always happy to take a look. First and foremost, we're here to help each other out, make sure everybody's getting those massive gains, keep pushing. Let's see. Oh, yeah, sure. Not a problem. Hey, thank you for the follow. Yeah, no, I can do Proto and then hit yours right up after. No big deal. What platform do you prefer to use? Just go ahead and drop a link on whatever your preferred toolbox Idleon efficiency is, and we will take a look. Idleon toolbox, a man after my own heart. Oh. Hey, and thank you for the follow. So why don't we make this simple? Give me one moment. Well, bang. Haha. We will close that guy out. Use both? Good. Both good. They both give their give and takes. They both give their give and takes. Let me make a note here. Alright, let's whip yours up here. Give it a minute to kind of sit there and give me the tools I need. Come on. There we go. So you're looking for general account progression, just overall progression. Cool. So let's first okay, so you're pushing sprouts by the looks of it. You got a cooker. Interesting. So you're doing a double. You've got double Blood Berserker. Huh. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's start this off. Let's take a look at all your tunes. Oh, you're eclipsing sprouts. Cool. AFK gain rate for care capacity. Skill dimlet. Kill out soul damage. Okay, cool. We got all splicers. Wow, that's some great splicing. Card drop chance, multi-kill damage. Yeah, you've got some great equipment here, my friend. You've got some great equipment here. Your skills look fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. That being said, your V-Man, no, you're fine because you're still rank 1 on all of it. Usually, I like to push rank 1 on cooking as well, stuff like that. But honestly, it's no big deal for those. Same with Divinity, it's whatever. The big thing is you've got all the key skills down for that. You lucky SOB, you got all 4 of the Divine Dead. What damn. Yep, your statues are equinoxed. Lovely. Your stamps are a bit low for where you're at, character speaking, though. Yeah, you're averaging about 500, minimum 500 on your tunes. Your stamps are, really low. 10k is usually what you want for tunes averaging about 400. That's about what you want for about 400. You're missing Void Axe. Which, I mean, yeah, I'd pick it up if you can. It's definitely achievable. Nice, okay. With your stats, you could probably boost up your golden apple stamp. Because the genie sucks. That's fair. That's fair. You could definitely boost, though, your golden apple stamps just by farming crystals in beans. You could definitely get that going. You can get that a lot higher, and that'll help you a good chunk for golden foods. That being said, let me check your beanstalk before I move any further. How's your beanstalk look? Maxed on, okay, maxed on that. Yeah, if you've already been maxed on the non-witches and you've got 21k in storage, just keep pushing that stamp. That's going to help a good chunk. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, this is great. You're doing fucking fantastic in here. So, let's see. How about your anvil? Yeah, it's anvil. It's about what you're going to get. Forge, yep, you're doing... Okay, so you're farming out the bars, I'm assuming for equipment, and pushing those out. That's not bad. So, for your profile, if you're using Toolbox, you go over here to Data, and actually, I'll pull it up on mine. Tools for Vim, got it. So you go to Data, and you hit Upload My Profile, and it will generate this link for you if you're using Idleon Toolbox. It should be the same. It's slightly different for the other review for Idleon Efficiency, but that's how you do it. Put that up there. Tools for Review, man. Got it. Yeah, you're all marble glass. Okay. Yeah, not a problem. Are you doing the 1 hour bar method with your siege breakers? For that, that'll help push it a lot faster. If you're just trying to get the bars out as fast as you can, I mean, you're gonna need them for some of the guard armor anyway. You're gonna need a shitload of bars. Do it with your siege breaker with the the time smelting effect for that. That'll help push it. I mean, the benefit is I've, like, on mine, I've got my Siegebreaker sitting there doing green mushrooms, so I'm getting the benefits of getting the G-Mush kills for money, and I'm getting the benefits from bars by basically just redeeming them every hour, and he's helping blow through all my ore. Luckily, my prints can keep up with it, so that's a solid benefit to it. But I will have 2-minute claim after World 6. Good, yeah, definitely. Push all that, and you're going to do fucking great. You'll blow through those bars like nobody's business. How's your owl? Fantastic. Better than mine. You're doing good on this. Boobles. Oh, my lord. Oh, my child. My sweet summer child. You've got to do some alchemy. You've got to do some alchemy. You're not even at 80% for a lot of this. Oh no. Yeah, if 80% is really struggling for you, hit it to like 75. Get a good intermediary going. It's not as bad as 80. You know, statistically speaking, like you need 100 and fuck off amount of levels for that versus you can drop that down to 75 and it's 100 less. So start in increments. If you really can't get down to, if you can't get to 80 like super fast, or you're just like, I can't be bothered, drop it down to 75 like you've got here for your diggy and push that. That will help you greatly, especially on something like these later ones. Like the slab bonuses are really good, especially if you're helping with your prints. So yeah, I just keep pushing that. You'll be good. This is gain. Yep. Okay. So there's 10 points. Yeah. No. And if you're doing farming, this is huge. Dumping points into the crop evolution chance if you've got the tome completion points. Like just keep pumping into that. That'll help with your mutations. So yeah, definitely double back. Get some more alchemy going. That'll be good for you. Yeah, okay. So you got all the important bits. 5. Yeah, okay. How's your vials? Oh, your vials are great. Your vials are great, but you're missing some freebies. You're absolutely missing some freebies here. Yeah, I mean, spending a couple days and spending all of your worship on pushing your Slurgy drink, like getting the souls for this, just spending all of your worship power on quick souls, pumping this out, you'll be able to get through that, which will be good. You're working on that. Yeah, the pet shit is just whatever. Pearl seltzers you can kind of just farm out. Yeah, and to bar, you're gonna push this regardless. Once you start getting more of that bar output as well, you'll be able to get this to 13, no problem. But yeah, your vials look great. That's your sigils. Yeah, your sigils are pretty solid. Yeah, no complaints here. I mean, arguably, instead of drop rate, if you don't need it right now, I would dump into getting at least Dreamcatcher up to gold, just because again, it's free gain rates, which will definitely help for some of your prints. There's no reason not to. How's your shop look, Russ? Yeah, I mean it's shop. Your islands. Yeah. Okay. How's your kangaroo going? Yeah, kangaroo's kangaroo. You've done fucking great. Yeah, you're on multiplicative bonuses for that, so that's fucking awesome. Prince. Yeah, solid. Yeah, really, just overall solid. No real complaints here. Though some of your guys are not up to 90% yet, you could arguably just a Royal Sampler to push that out for you. Get it, like, get that last couple little percentage, because 90%'s the hard cap. Ah, okay. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Refinery, 20 yeah. Surprised your deoxys isn't as high. When I see the 74 on reds, your greens aren't as high as I expect them to be. But I mean, hey, it's if you're not salt locked, you're not salt locked. No big deal. Your collider's probably nasty. Yeah, 20. Yep, cool. There's your equinox. 100 billion green mushroom kills. Yep. Yeah, honestly, not too bad. Yeah, you're nearly complete with this, and a lot of this stuff is just like freebie shit. So yeah, very nice progress. As your buildings look. Yep, you're getting these up. Yeah. Just working on stuff, yeah. Okay. Not too bad. Surprised there's not more levels you're doing in Trapper Drone. Are you hurting on scorpions? Is that what's killing you there? Not getting the scorpion boys? Because you can get some really nice gains on that. That'll help with some of the other critter related pots you've got to do. How's your death note? Fucking disgusting, bud. Absolutely disgusting. But great. But genuinely great. Worship. Yeah, plenty of cap. You're getting a bunch of bonuses. How's your totems look? 40. Okay. I mean, I imagine you could probably push these a bit more. You could definitely probably push these out a bit more. Takes 3 days in gold slot. I mean, fair if you're pushing untrimmed. But still, it's better to get even more bonuses on critters, because it's just going to help you push out your vials. You know what I mean? Your prayer's nasty. Yeah, that's where all your fucking souls went. Push center fence. Okay, that's understandable. All the penguins. Okay. Oh, looks like there is an ad break coming on here in about 15 seconds. We're going to put a pause on this till the ad break is over. Obviously, I don't want to say anything and you not hear it. So we'll take about a minute break, let the ads process, and then we will pick back up. So apologies for the inconvenience. We will see you folks in just a minute. We'll work on that, deposit all that. Ad break will end here in just a minute and 30 seconds, then we'll be able to pick back where we left off. Perfect. And we are back. Apologies for the ad break. We have moved on to your salt licks. Obviously, we saw your traps doing good. Your salt lick is completely maxed, so you are good there. For your construction... Yeah, I mean, it's construction, it's gears. You're basically praying for RNG to do better. How's your cooking look? Overall, I mean, good. You got some pretty high level cooking. Yeah, looks like you're pushing for 70 across the board by the looks of it. But yeah, you're basically at the point where you're praying for ladles to push. No, your meals look fantastic. Obviously, you can push in here for just knowing what you need to do for ladles. But yeah, cooking, fantastic. How's your pets look? Level 5s, level 5s. Yeah, I mean, some XP, some free points. Nothing like super over the top you're missing out on. Shinies wise. Yeah, overall, really, you're not really missing much. It's all just random like stats and things. So I mean, it's very very good. Your lab, you're just missing the opal. So not too bad, not too bad. Chips. Looks like a couple of guys. Current pendant, all those bonuses will active star signs. Look for pendants, one right slot, top left slot. Yeah, chips are chips, but I mean, you got some really, really good setups on chips. You're probably done with Rift. Yeah, you're done. Your skill mastery is basically done and dusted. Working on construction mastery, which will be good because once you get that 2500, you can even push your towers even farther. Top 25% tome, my man. Very nice. Damn. That sucks, man. 0 jackpot hit the arcade? Fuck. That's rough. Rank 2 in Divinity? Okay. Endless summoning rounds. Yeah, okay. Those tortoises and storage. Yeah, alright. Should be done with sailing. You're missing a couple. Yeah, you're just missing these 3. You'll be up to quad stats. Hey, Dragon, how you doing? Arcade much? That's fair. No, that is fair. Most of my bonuses literally come from me remembering to go into my arcade, collect them, and then just fire them off at max speeds, and I'm up to 3. So that's entirely fair. But yeah, well, welcome, Dreg. We're doing a quick overall progression review for Proto here. His account is fantastic, but he's got one lacking deficiency, and that is the tried, the true alchemy. He needs to work on it. Yeah, gods are gods. Gaming's up to this, super bits. Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, and if you just keep pushing with this and you keep improving on your gaming too, eventually you can get even more bubbles for that 30% for no bubble left behind. That'll help you quite a bit. Help you catch up. Your slab. You're missing some freebies, man. You're missing some freebies. on like the opals are like very very simple to get. Just doing the opal stuff. Okay, you're missing some of the event ones, which is out of your control anyway. That's buyable. That was buyable. No nothing trophy. I know the pain. That's pure chance. Yeah, I mean overall your slab looks great. You're just missing a couple of the opal freebies, which you can just craft out. No big deal. And then the NPC tokens, which will just take some time, but you can finish these out. There's you're pushing more of your slab out. You're doing progress. That's the big thing. Last but not least, let's take a look at World 6. Farming. Farming. Yeah, your market looks good. Looks like you're pushing for extra plots by the looks of it. Yeah, it looks like you're pushing for the extra plots. Yeah, you got some good ranks going. Yeah, overall, really not that bad. Just make some progress on it, it'll be good. Just keep pushing and pushing, and you'll be out there. Sneaking. How are we looking? This. Yep. Jade Emporium. Yeah, so you're really just missing the true godly bonuses, which will be nice, especially for your sailing and your damage. I mean, the blessing bonuses will help. Upgrades are upgrades. You got all the charms you need. Yeah, you've got a stellar account here. How's your summoning? Yeah. You're doing good. You're just missing the last of the reds and most of Scions, which, I mean, understandable, because that shit's rough. Yeah, this is kind of what I figured. Summoning is just fucking rough. Yeah, in my opinion, the one thing that's like kind of holding you back on some of your progression is literally just alchemy. Go and focus on your alchemy for a bit. You have the account to be able to farm out these materials easily, and even then, you've got the prints that you could be farming them out just using the atoms upgrade at minimum. And then that's just going to feed back into itself. I mean, you're just going to do your atoms every day. Good. And if that's the case, then switch back to materials and farm it out. Maximize the usage of your prints. Take full advantage of it. Because, I mean, yeah, like, offline gains, some more shiny critters, a lot more of the damage, AFK chance. Like, don't get me wrong, you're not, like, completely that far behind, but you're missing a lot of levels that could really benefit you in the long run. And push you truly farther. Like, you're going to start scaling infinitely more once you get more of the underlying stuff done. And then you can, like, really go for the goalpost and go for, like, 90%. Which is wild. But, yeah, my recommendation for you would be to, if you're, even after your atoms, you're not like fully getting it up, crack it for 75% across the board, make that your goal, focus on a lot of these end tier ones that you can with your sailing, specifically set them up to go over for your sailing, and you will be golden. Like, yeah, and I mean, that's great. You've got Diamond Chef up there, but you're neglected all the other ones. Yeah, you gotta keep pushing the numbers. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Yeah, I mean, stuff like the Big P and things like that. Like, it's all stats that will help you at the end of the day, and you just gotta push them out. But no, I think your account is in a fantastic place. Like, no joke, you have a fantastic account. It's just working on alchemy to help you push that edge a little more. It's really all it comes down to. I am curious, how is your constellations? Bahamut, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you're only missing that. Okay, cool. Your apocalypses are Red Sox. Oh, I'm sure they'll come back soon. I mean, we might get lucky again, and they'll pop back into the bossing store, and you could pick up a couple there. I'm kind of surprised you haven't really super chowed much. Is it on the other guy? Well, you're missing out on some, like, very easy super chows. I mean, that'll help. I'm assuming you're in a guild. Of course, you're in one of the itty-bitty armies, so yeah. Yeah, I'd just say work on your bubbles, man. That's really what's hurting you, just your bubbles. And yeah, just push them when you can. If it blew through the equipment too fast, yeah. So you'll need to take a step back and go and get one of your BBs there to super chow things. Because every single percent, every single number is going to help you out. So yeah, that would be my goal, is to work on your alchemy. Push things out to at least 75%, at minimum 80. Work on your stamps at least like 15 to 20k for your stamps. It's gonna help you. It's absolutely gonna help you out. So that's what I personally recommend for you, bud. Anything else you want me to take a look at, or anything in particular you want me to pester you about? See if I can figure out what's going on? Because overall, you're doing great. But by no means are you, like, significantly behind. It's just you're missing a couple of things that'll help you really scale into the future. That's the big kicker here. Post office. Oh, I forgot about post office. Ha 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 ha. Where the hell is the damn post office boxes again? Because I know it's a World 2 thing. Kiroi vote ballots. Is it characters again? There it is, post office. I could not remember for the life of me. 400. Yeah, dude, your post box. Fuck you for looking at this. Your post box is perfectly fine. At this point, you're just dumping into the infinite. Yeah, your post box is great. Just keep dumping into your mega chests. And that's really it. Your cards are probably disgusting, but we'll take a look. Really? Really? You don't have the Firefly card? That's wild. Yeah, you've got some level 2 cards. You should definitely be focusing on getting these up. 100%. Because these are some really easy freebie cards. Took a print and ran? You know what? That's fair. That is absolutely fair. But no, I mean, come on, man. You should be easily able to get these up to 5-star if you're already in World 6. At least like some of the more normal mobs. So yeah, come back. Work on some of your cards, get these up going, because especially, like, you have the mastery that turns these guys into passives anyway. So you may as well get the most out of the passives. That's just going to help push your prints even farther. So work on all your, like, skilling cards that you're not fully up. You could easily get that done. At least getting them up to, you know, not necessarily ruby, but the diamond is perfectly fine. Not bad. Ouch, you're missing Base Emperor. That hurts. That's rough. You're missing some of the event cards, but it's whatever, because they come back from time to time. Yeah, I mean, for your cards... Yeah, we don't mention that card. Yeah, for you, man, just finish up on your skilling cards. You're already at the point where they become passive cards anyway. Finish them up. You're going to get some free efficiency, some free gains across the board for it. Like, there's no reason you shouldn't get these maxed out if you just got to sit some people on there for a while. It'll help. It'll all help. And I mean, obviously, if you really want to go for full balls to the wall card completion, you can go back and get full card completion, get all the ruby cards on all of the skilling materials and all of the stat related ones for your skilling. But yeah, overall, really not that bad. You're just missing a few. That's the big kicker. You're just missing a few. So I would definitely work on that, get that squared away. No reason not to. Yeah, good choice. Absolutely good choice. Yeah, fill out your cards fully. And for somebody of your level with your gear, you're going to blow through that in about a week at most to get everything up to at least diamond. And then you're... I'd say it'll be a while before you like fully ruby everything, but it's not going to be that bad. But yeah, you've got a stellar account, man. You've got a stellar account. Just keep up the good work. Double back. Touch on your alchemy. Finish out your vials, because you can easily get most of them up to 13 with just a little bit of time and dedication on it. Work on your cards. Get those sorted out. And I think you'll be good to go. Like, you'll just keep pushing and pushing and pushing. Because you're done with postbox. You're basically done with everything else. It's just a matter of pushing into farming for your Evo and your bonus scaling stats, finishing out your summoning to get additional stats through cyan, and finishing red to get the additional stats there. Like, you've got a good account. You got a good account. You've just got some ruby you need to work on. So definitely primary focus, getting your alchemy up to at least 75-80%, getting your stamps up to an additional 15k or 20k at minimum, and you'll be off to the races, my friend. How does that sound to you? True, but I mean, for you who's blowing through your fucking eclipses like putty, like you're gonna be fine. Like, what's your total kill count on green slimes anyway? Like, yeah, psh. You're gonna be so fine, it's not even funny. Make sure we're still depoting all this. So yeah, that would be my advice to you. How's that sound to you? Fantastic. Yeah, and hey, again, if you go ahead and like get all that all completed, by all means, I'll be happy to take a look again, see if I can get you some new tasks going. Half a pound of crawfish, half a pound of shrimp, half a pound of black oyster, potato laters, some stuff. Hey, good on you. Good on you. You got the good Cajun experience. Those seafood crawls, you're going into a food coma when you get home. Absolutely. Canex is... I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. KN, hey, if you're still around, bud, I can take a look at your account now. Absolutely take a look at your account. Lovely jubbly, thank you, sir. Oh, let me sit up and adjust my drink. Make a note here. Crack you open. Bada bing. Give it a minute to populate. There we go. So, for your account, what are you looking for in particular, bud? How can I help out today? You looking for specific progress? You looking for help with V-Man? Like, what are you working on? What do you need help with, bud? What fight progression working get in my Maestro to Void? Cool. Well, first redeem your arcade balls. I've been playing 10 months. Hey, man, like, progress is progress nonetheless. Nobody out here is speedrunning this shit. Okay, maybe Griffy Bit speedruns this shit from time to time, but we don't talk about that. That man lives and breathes this game, so he's going to speedrun through all sorts of content. So, why don't we take a look? So, let's take a look at your characters. Okay, I can shut Post Office off for now. We'll get back to that. Interesting. Double BB. Who are you primarily pushing World 5 with? Got everybody in lab. You're on penguins. No plan on that yet? Oh, okay, okay. If you really want my advice on who to push, I would recommend doing it on your DK. DKs are really good for pushing. Quickly, when you get a chance, you should swap over your skill cards off of your siege breaker there, and it looks like you've got the same for your other BB. If you're in lab, you should get at least one of these guys sitting and working on cooking. Yeah, definitely get one of them. Whoever you're gonna have as your primary BB, stick him in cooking, so you're gonna start getting ladles, and that'll help you push out your cooking and getting that going. So pick one of them and get working on that. It'll help you really, really well. Cooking in World 4 will skyrocket you. Okay, you've got hodgepodge gear across the board. Nothing like super out of it. Okay. Yeah, working on stuff. Okay. How's your animal? You should work on some of your anvil points. Definitely get your anvil points bought. So go ahead and upgrade your anvil points. Once you've done it up with money, then do all the materials for World 1 and all the materials for World 2. It's easy points. Do it on everybody. It's going to help get you a lot more speed, capacity, and gains on this. Check your forge. Okay. For your forge, you always want to have stuff smelting. Even if it's stuff that you don't think you're going to use, you're going to use it later, and you're going to help push your account on it. So stick as much ore as you can in your forge. Get it processing. Just go. Because you're going to use the bars. You're going to use the bars regardless. So go ahead and fill this guy out. And you don't necessarily need to do barrels or anything for this point. You're fine. Just start off with one of each stack of the ore, and then whatever primary ore you're going to be using for the time being, put that in there, as well as any extra duplicates you need, if you know you're going to go through a lot of them. Okay. Yeah, I'd say crack out your bribes. You're missing on... Yeah, you're missing on a few freebies here. 2% stats, accuracy, defense, carry capacity, skill gains. If you're running on money, that's okay. Just make sure you focus on getting these up, because they're literally free stats to all your account, and they take nothing, functionally speaking. Just a bit of money. That's all you need. How's your stamps look? Let's begin the stamps. Oh, Jesus. Okay, you need to work on your stamps. you need to work on your stamps. Yeah, you've pushed very, very far, which is good because you have access to a lot of good content that's going to help you scale. But you're missing a solid foundation. Like, you've built your house on a foundation that's made of like older wood, like it's not fully settled yet. Or better yet, you've basically built your house on a pile of wet concrete. You're in the process where you need to mold this concrete into a proper concrete pad, and your house is going to sit perfectly fine. But your stamps need a lot of work. Go ahead and put your crystal stamp up. You do have the anvil speed for it. Get your crystalline stamp up. Get your mason jar up, which this is going to work in conjunction with you pushing your anvil because you're going to need to get sand for your anvil components. So go ahead and push that as well. And you'll get more of them as you go, but the key stamps you should be working towards is... Oh, where are you? There it is. Getting the multi-tool stamp. Getting the multi-tool stamp is really going to help you out, as well as pushing the other efficiencies you have for your current stamps. So just in general, spend some time, give your stamps some love, because you have the materials, you can do it right now, you can really push these stamps really, really far. Just crack it all out, man. You will make some really good progress on this, and it will help you greatly. So definitely work on your stamps. Your owl... You've played a lot of fucking clickers, bro. Money's the main limiter for stamp. Money's always going to be the main limiter for everything. And I totally understand that. Totally understand that. Let me check your lab real quick. We're gonna quickly hop over and take a look at your lab. Okay. Hey, Roy. Welcome, welcome. You may have had a bit of time. A bit of time. So we've got an ad here in about 25 seconds. When we come back, we're gonna like dig in to where we're gonna get you some money. We're gonna get you some money, my friend. Okay? we're gonna sort out your account. We're gonna get you a solid foundation. So I will catch you folks as soon as the ads are over, and when we will pick back up on the account review. See you folks in just a few minutes. We will push into Le Crab. Oh, you be quiet because you're a subscriber. You shush. We've got followers up in here who are stuck with ads. Oh, before I forget, I need to get rid of my filters because I filtered out cake. Yep, Krabby Cake. Drag it, you simply ask. You simply ask. Oh my lord, I've got such goofballs for chatters, but I wouldn't give you fuckers up for a minute. There you go, now the ads kicked in. Okay. Well, that was delayed as fuck, but alright. Just like, well, thank you. I've got a few versions of this I'm working on. I'm trying to make one for like Dwarf Fortress because we're going to be streaming Dwarf Fortress come Friday. So I'm working on a Dwarf Fortress Doomer. And I'm trying to see if I can make some Doomer Idleon characters other than Board Bean, which I figure Board Bean's the most fitting of them, unironically. Oh, so far so good. So we've got one review out. Obviously, we're working on Can's review, and then looks like we'll do Drag It, and then Roy, by the looks of it. Okay, welcome back. I hate Twitch ads from time to time. Do not give me a word ban for Mushy. Okay, Mushy's good. Hey, thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you, Kyle. I hate you for that. I hate you for that. Okay, back to Mushy. So, for you, if you're hurting on cash and you just need something that'll help push your cash, get your lab connection over to Fungi Finger Pocketeer and stick somebody on just green mushroom kills. Preferably your Siegebreaker. The reason for that being with Siegebreaker, and this is why I tell you should stuff things into your I can't even do the word ban. This is terrible. Why you should stuff ore into your furnace is because as a Siegebreaker, or really as an archer, you get this ability here, where every kill has, and this is with not a full max library, but a fairly high library. You have a 40% chance to get 5 seconds of instant forward progress, and that's per every kill. So in conjunction, working with the fact you're killing green mushes to get more money, and you're getting kills that is going to push your furnaces out, so you're going to get more ingots and you're going to get more money. So I'd recommend setting this up when you can. It will help you a very long way. So this will help your money gains massively. That and statues, but that's farther down the line for you. So if money's your problem, working on this, getting more green mushroom million kills will help push your money, because that's going to propagate out to the money gain in further parts of the world. And Drag it to answer your question, I don't know if you heard me, but yeah, if you want a review, we just ask, we'll go over it. So we'll do, after Mushy's review here, we will do Roy, or you, and then Roy. Yeah, like, it's a crazy, crazy multiplier that's going to help blow through any of your prints. Oh, thank you, my friend. Thank you. So, back to, let's look at your alchemy. Am I going to vomit? No. Okay, you're working on your alchemy. You've got bubble upgrades. Keep pushing your alchemy. This is where you're going to get your meat and potatoes for your early game. So keep pushing your alchemy. Get your caps up, which obviously it's going to lead back to the money problems and all that jazz. Just keep pushing your bubbles out. You'll be okay. Don't even know what to work on. So alchemy is a great way to push your account because you're very new to it. Like you don't have a lot of what you currently can. If you're having trouble pushing worlds, you want to work on FMJ, which is going to add you that flat defense, and your Shakracy, which is going to add to your base accuracy. So that'll help if you're not fully hitting, if you're not getting the most out of it. This is going to give you the works. But yeah, Kyle, we'd be happy to take a look at your account as well, if that's something you'd like me to work on with you for. So just push your alchemy. Ignore the 75% threshold. Dude, get 50. Get 50. Start 50. Like, there's no reason in hell you should be immediately gunning for like 75, 80. Start at 50%. Yeah, just hold on to it for now, because we've got a couple of other folks, and then we'll get to you. But we will 100% get to you. You will not be forgotten. Don't worry. So just keep pushing alchemy. You'll be okay. Let's take a look. Are you doing vials? All right. Kane's in the list too. You got some. You're pushing vials. That's good. So just keep working on your vials. Obviously, your goal, if you really want to get the most out of like doing your early statues, getting your snake skin, your skinny 0 calorie, getting this to 13 as fast as you can, will help, because you're going to get those double points from depositing statues, which for an early player like you is really going to help push your account, and you're going to get some really nice bonuses for it. So obviously keep pushing your vials, but out of all of them, I would focus on skinny just to get that double point chance for your statues. And then even something simple as this, go stick a guy in board beans for a bit and level this up. Keep working on diet or drink, because then that's even more money that's going to work on top of your green mush stats. Please don't tell me you're working on sigils. No, bad. I'm slapping you on the back of the hand. No sigils. No sigils. Take all 4 of those. Stick them in the cauldrons. You need to focus on cauldrons. No. I made the same mistake. I went fully into sigils. It's not worth it at this time. Trust me, it is not worth it at this time. Take your folks, stick them in your cauldrons, take advantage of your alchemy, and keep pushing your alchemy. It will help you. And then you will reach a point where you will be able to do sigils and you will do better. Islands. You're gonna unlock this over time, no big deal. Yeah, no big deal. Claim your islands. You have 11 unclaimed days, just claim it. Focus on upgrading trash. Yeah, after the first 3 sigils, it's pretty bad. Yeah, like the stats are okay, but then it just progressively hurts. Don't worry about this, you'll get back to it. Are you doing Kilroys? You're doing some Kilroy. Yeah, you're doing good. Just keep working on your Kilroy. You'll be okay. Kangaroo, please don't tell me you've done... Oh my lord. Do you do nothing but clickers? Do you do nothing but clickers? You neglected everything else, but you did clickers? I'm calling you out. What? What the hell, man? This is wild. This is wild. Okay, let's look at your prints. I found an area excellent and I finished. Fair enough. Okay, so for your prints, they're a bit all over the place. You're really not at the point where you need to like super worry about prints, but yeah, we need to get your royal sampler. Hey, Veal. Good to see you. We'll take a look at your purser too. How's your refinery doing? You're refining. Okay, so do you want tips for your printing? Yeah, that's insects is fine. Playing laundry is not world stuck at kangaroo. Yeah, that's your progression, my man. Okay, so to answer your refinery, there's a ratio. There's a ratio, and here I will grab it real quick. You can get it. There's been photos of it going around on the Reddit. If you know who GriffyBit is, which you should, he's a fantastic content creator. He has an idle index in his Discord that goes over the ratios required for salts and your refinery. Here it is. So this is the... He's fantastic. Here's the ratios you're looking at for your salts. So this is to prevent lockup, like you're too far ahead on one, but you're not producing enough, and it kind of locks it up. So this should be your goal if you want to have progressive strats. So for early, yeah, get 11 on reds, 6 on oranges, 3 on blues, 6 on greens, 3 on purples, and 1 dull. If you can do that, like you're really like, yeah, you're pretty close to the threshold here on the ratio. Yeah, you're basically that. You just need to work on these last bits. Obviously unlock null salts here. But yeah, follow that ratio. That'll help. You thank God you're not touching any of this. Equinox, how you doing on Equinox? You haven't got an Equinox yet, have you? No? Oh, no, you haven't upgraded it. So, only got green about a week ago. Okay, yeah, so just keep working on that. Go unlock Equinox. There's some disgusting stats in here. Go get Equinox. If you don't know how to get Equinox, in World 3, there is a split path that's right up here, where it's the enemies are quite a bit harder than the normal World 3 mobs, but you will, and they have quite a higher kill count, but you're going to push through here until you get to Blood Bones, and they're going to drop a mirror. You'll be able to use the mirror, and it'll teleport you here to the Equinox Valley. From there, you'll have access to new materials, which, one, are used for vials, and some good stats at it, too. Nice. Nice, Roy. But Equinox, getting it rolling, because there's a lot of challenges that, and it's all time-gated challenge stuff, so all of it's done real time. You want to push these because you're going to get some great modifiers for this. Let's take a look at your buildings. Salt Lakes. No. Don't. No. No. Don't touch Voidinator yet. Get your cost cruncher done first. Cost cruncher is key. Automation arm is key. Get those done first. And I see you put some time at Adam Clanner. No, man, don't do that. Well, yeah, you need it down the line, but I mean, in terms of other stuff, like he's got other costs he could be investing in. There's better things at this point he could be investing in. You're doing space, great. Salt Lake, great. Work on your automation arm. Work on your boulder roller. This will help early as well. Trapper drone when you do stuff. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. So you can keep this, but you are missing some freebies that you could definitely work on. Kraken cosplayer needs some work. Yeah, you have enough to get this. Unlock like the Crescent Shrine, get the shrines going. So we don't cause cruncher. Yeah. Well, so with the refinery stats in here, I will drop the link in here if you don't have it. So go ahead and see if you can open that up for me. That will provide you the ratio, and that will help get you better. So just save that as a local copy, because Discord sometimes takes the local files down. So just save that on your machine and use that as a reference, or on your phone, or however you're working out. But that'll help you get your ratio going, and then you won't be salt locked. You'll be able to blow through these. Your Death Note. I mean, yeah, that's about what I expected. Yeah, because you're in World 4 right now. You're pushing. Worship. Yeah, what are you? 71, 70, 50, 40. Yeah, okay. I mean, you're working through it, and it's gonna get better with time. Obviously, you'll want to upgrade your skulls as soon as you can. Getting them off of ceramic skulls and getting better skulls so you get more charge and a better rate overall will help you. So work on that, definitely. Time for prayers. See, you have Royal Sampler. You have Royal Sampler. You should use this, 100%. Get your Royal Sampler equipped for all your sampling. It's going to make your prints go nasty. Like, absolutely nasty. Veal Cake said it earlier. It's gonna make you go just fucking blow through it. Get your Royal Sampler up. You will be great. How's your chaps? What the hell? So here's the easiest way to go do prayers. So we'll hop over to World 3, and we go over to, just quickly depot that. We go over here to the prayer shrine. We click the prayer shrine, and notice how all these, there's a lot of these that are grayed out, like they're slightly darker. These are non-activated prayers. So we can click on a prayer, and you just double click, and you'll equip it. That's all you gotta do. And then see, like, this is how a Royal Sampler should look if it's on. You run this, it's gonna help you greatly. Like, mine's level 6, so I'm getting 23% on my 3D print sample size. This brings me up to 90%. At the cost of an additive negative 45%. This is minuscule. There's basically no downsides. You can ignore this cost. The real kicker is getting your print size up so you're at least, you know, pumping, getting towards that 90% maximum threshold, and it's going to be great for you. And you already have it, so it's just a matter of equipping it on all your folks, and you're good to go. All right, back to sticking your ass over at Teak. Yeah, as Veal and X are saying, level it up so that everybody's sample size is up to 90%. And the best way you can tell is by going here to your printer, and it'll tell you that you're at 33.3%. And you know, in some of your cases, you've got higher prints for it. 90% is the cap, and that is what you want a gun for. So level it up. Whatever works best for you. Whatever works best for you, Roy. I can take a look at both. Let's take a look at cooking. Cooking. Yeah, or that too. Excuse me, sir. You're hurting on money. But you have salads that you could level up in 30 minutes. Yeah, you've also got free damage that you could level up in 30 minutes. So, you want to focus on, in your cooking, you want cooking speed, skill efficiency, damage. Yeah, like you've got more cooking speed, so much that you need to improve on. And this is going to take time because you're gonna build this out as you get through your pets and the like. But focus on your meal cooking speed, focus on your skill efficiency, your total damage, also more cooking speed. This is great also if you do a lot of upgrades onto your kitchens. Again, if you're hurting for money like you currently are, getting your salad upgraded is going to be great. If you're looking to get even more XP out of your folks sitting in the lab, you can do garlic bread, but honestly, I would focus cabbage. I would focus eggs early, and hot dogs, corn dogs as well. Getting your cooking speed up and focusing that, which is also going to help by taking your Blood Berserker with his new job ability. That's going to help boost your cooking. Getting more ladles is just going to boost your cooking even more, and the cycle goes on and on and on and on and on. So focus that up, and you'll be good. How's breeding look? Breeding's breeding. Yeah, just keep pushing your breeding. What's going to be nice is if you can keep pushing it up, you'll be able to Idleon level 4. Yep, just keep at it. Keep absolutely at it. Your cooking is gonna, or your breeding is gonna get a hell of a lot better when you get rarity of the egg. This is gonna be really nice. So just keep working on it. We already saw lab. Yeah, you've got some bonuses. Yeah. Undo your sigils if you can. Don't worry about sigils of Olden Alchemy. Get your fungi finger pocketer. That's going to help you out. Absolutely. Are you touching Rift at all? I don't think so. Yeah, no, you're not at that point yet. Eventually you'll unlock Rift, which will be good because your Trapper drone, since you have it unlocked, will depot your critters every 24 hours. But that's a later down the task. You'll get to that. I don't expect Tome to be anything. Yeah, Tome's Tome. Tome is Tome is Tome. You're not at World 5. Are you? You have one boat. No, I don't think you're at World 5. Yeah. Yeah, you're still World 4, right? Based off of your Death Note. Yeah, okay, you're still World 4. So yeah, for you, you want your bubbles. Your bubbles. Get your bubbles. Get that done. For your anvil, here's how I do my anvil personally. Oh my god, I wasn't auto. I'll do upwards. I'll do like around 1,000,000 capacity and then dump everything else into speed. That's the best way that I've done it. You can do your own kind of style, but the kicker is you want a lot of speed, and you want to be able to take advantage of your automation arm, because you'll level that up and you'll be able to turn on the features where it'll auto deposit every day your anvil creations. So that's a good way to do it. But yeah, definitely get your points for World 1, World 2. Get those done up. That'll help you a lot. In your forge, stick something in here. Get something cooking. Burn through that stockpile of ore. That'll help. As you get the money, you'll finish out your bribes, which will be good. Stamps, obviously you need money, but push your stamps out. Push your damage stamps. Let's see, because yeah, you do have the print stamps too as well. You could definitely, these are going to help as well if you can't get Royal Sampler pushed all the way. Leveling the Sampler stamp and the Ample stamp, that'll help you out. That's fucking wild, Roy. You got some insane account progress. The big kicker I would like you to work towards for your stamps and your general progress, if you can, is getting in the multi-tool stamp. This will help with your prints and will help with getting your materials. This is a really, really good stamp. But work on your stamp progression, push that out, you'll do great. Work on your vials some more, keep pushing these out. If you like doing the whole statue farming, doing crystals, shiny. Yeah, but I mean, that's down the line. Like, if you're really going to rush for a stamp, go get multi-tool. You know what I mean? But so it's all progress intermittently. So try to focus down getting the skinny zero cal as well. This is going to help you get your statues out. This is going to help push your account a little bit more. As for printer, like we said, once you've done all that, we'll come back and we'll take a look, because this is not like the proper way to do stamps. It's whatever. You're not really, or not the proper way to do printing, but at this point it's not a huge deal. You're just kind of working towards and understanding it. So once you push your print samples and you start to work more on your stamps and your alchemy, we'll take a look and we'll touch back and I'll show you, hey, here's how you're supposed to kind of line things up, because I've given you a lot to work on. You're going to be at this for a while. If you can, touch your Equinox, get this going, because you got a lot of challenges you're going to have to go through. Some of them you won't be able to do for a while. Just work on that. Get better skulls. 100% get better skulls. Let's see. Obviously for construction, yeah, you're filling this out. Take your time with it. For your assaults, it's kind of what I expect. Honestly, for your assaults, if you can, get as much multi-kill rate for all worlds as you can. Dump that little salt you get once you're no longer salt locked. So just keep working on that. Work on your automation arm. Get the materials for that. Work on that. Work on your cross cruncher, your death note. Obviously, you need Voidinator. Just one level of Voidinator will help you for some of the special enemies that show up in worshipping. Oh, excuse me. For cooking, we want to go ahead and focus on egg, focus on cabbage, focus on corn dog, focus on corn, and then last but not least, if you need more damage, focus on turkey. Yeah, that's the biggest annoyance. You're going to encounter enemies that'll regen their HP, and it's going to become a nuisance where you won't be able to deal enough damage to kill them because they're going to regen it back, and the Voidinator removes their ability to regen because it strips them down to base level, to base ability enemies. So that's where the kickoff here happens. So the kicker being Voidnator is very slow and has a very small range, so you need to build around it precisely to take advantage of it. But yeah, you've got plenty to work on here. I think you've got a good foundation you can work off of. And hey, if you've ever got questions or what have you, like, hey, I've been working on this, am I going the right track, or whatever, feel free to drop by on the stream again. Or hit me up on Discord. I've got a community Discord I need to fucking overhaul. But you can join there and shoot me an at, and I'll be able to help you out on that. Oh, well, thank you. I need to work on my YouTube channel. It is literally one account review. Yeah, because my old community Discord for streaming was based off of Fallout, so I need to improve that. Yeah, and we're always happy to have new folk, and yeah, feel free to drop by on stream. We do Idleon every Tuesday now because we moved it from Wednesday to Tuesday, so we'll be there for that. And then, obviously, if you got questions in between, or if I'm not streaming Idleon content, shoot me an at in the Discord, and I'll be able to take a look and help you out with that. All right, so what do we have next on the docket? Before I forget, who was it that asked for it next? I believe it was Dragon, right? Dragon, if you're still around? Because we had Dragon, we had Roy, and we had Canine, I believe. Where am I? I'm forgetting Kyle. Who was it? Yep, not a problem, my friend. Not a problem. All right, let me grab the Idleon efficiency here. Okay. Check the shippost channel, see the captain I had 2 days ago. Alright, let me take a look here real quick. That's a great boat speed. I love a 1% boat speed, Captain. That's beautiful. Alright, we've got an ad coming up here, folks. So once the ad is over, we will be able to take a look at Dragon's account. Be happy to do a review for him. Any idea what you want me to focus on here? What should be my primary investigation point for you? Okay, working on Chris. 1.5 to reprints and 1 billion lines. Okay. Is there anything I'm messing with? I will take a look. We will definitely take a look. It's a great captain. It's a great captain, Roy. Oh, Jesus. Alright, so we've got this account up for that. I'm just making notes here on my... One moment. One moment. Oh, I need to make a quick... Making sure I take notes of all the reviews we do, so I make sure I keep track of people, because my memory is terrible. Made a note of that. Okay. Bring back le display capture. check up on you. Depot that. Perfect. As should be nearly over. Dragon, let me know if you're back. Okay, perfect. So, we are taking a look at Dragon's account. Obviously, taking less than a week into World 6. Oh, yeah, you're maxed on your mini boxes, man. So, crack these out. These are freebies. Get those done. Yeah, obviously you can't do the Ghost Emperor. But you can do mush, you can do slush. You can do dynamo. You know what I mean. So you can easily do that. You have plenty of keys. Okay, you got plenty of shmoney. Let's take a look at your stamps. Okay. What's your average on your characters? Yeah, you're woefully understamped. Yeah, you're woefully understamped, my friend. At your level, you should probably be looking at minimum 10,000, level 10,000 stamps. Or 10,000 total level on your stamps, at minimum. Yeah, you've got some really easy freebies here, getting your mason jar up. Golden food should be easy. Yeah, your multi-stabs up to 140. Okay, that's good. Wall Street, Void Sword. Yeah, you're missing a few. But yeah, first goal I would recommend. First goal I would recommend getting you 10,000 stamp minimum. 10,000 stamp total minimum. Your goal should be pushing towards 12 to 15k at your average level. Like you're missing out on really good bonuses, and you just need to keep pushing your stamps. You're also missing a couple which you can easily pick up. So just get those cracked away. If you're really worried about the auto stamps, I really wouldn't, but work on that. How's your forge look? Okay, if you're already in World 6, yeah. If you're already in World 6, I would upgrade, what should I be using my daily discount stamps on, I think? Wait, you haven't bought the forge stamp yet? You can get this from the World 6 vendor. That's kind of surprising. Whew. I mean, yeah, like it really comes down to either the mason jar stamp, which you really don't need to worry about because you're not at the point where you're using as many. But your crystalline stamp is at a ridiculous cost. I'd be using it here. Because you can easily farm out the glass shards for the mason jar by sticking a couple tunes in there for a day or so. Oh, you're doing the material cap. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Oh, yeah, the bigger ones. Which, I mean, he's got them pretty high up there. But no, your crystalline stamp's a huge cost. I do crystalline stamp. Get that pushed up. What's your... Yeah, you can upgrade a lot of these. Yeah, you've got plenty of room to upgrade a lot of these. Also, please go buy the forge stamp. It's at the world vendor. You can grab that. It'll help. Yeah, just keep pushing it, man. Keep pushing it. 100% keep pushing it. Your forge, I would upgrade to the if you have the World 6, you can get the World 6 oils now. Definitely get the World 6 oils. Maxed upgrades, cool. How's your anvil? Okay, good. Good. Look there, alchemy. We'll look at balls first. How far are you into World 6 exactly? Like, what map? Because you've got some good progress here. The spirits, okay. You've got some good progress here, but... yeah, you can definitely, like... There's quite a few here you could complete fairly easily. Yeah, the locks are just gonna suck. Yeah, the locks are just gonna suck for a while. But you'll be able to push up and get some really good stats and benefits out of them. Especially the Firefly Grog. Getting that multiplicative cooking speed is going to be huge once you get that. Yeah, no, you're doing pretty okay on vials. You just need to finish out a few. Yeah, just keep working on that. Did you get this to level 2 yet? No, it's to level 1. Make sure you're buying your Joe Pickles so you get the achievement for it. Getting the pickle jar up to level 2. So buy your Joe Pickles every day. There's your sigils. You're touching sigils. I finish this out. Like, you're nearly there. For another 2k progress, you're going to get a 5% bonus at level 1. I think it's 10% at level 2, if I remember. So you may as well finish this guy out for skills. No reason not to, as you're pay to win. Pay to win is good. Okay, bubbles. So you don't have them fully unlocked yet. You should work on getting the last 2. And I know it's fucking rough at the end, even with all the upgrades. It's like 0.3 fucking %. It's ludicrous, but yeah, try to push, get the last of your bubbles done. That's very good progress. Yeah, I mean, it's not, by no means is it like super perfect. You've got a lot that you can keep pushing in terms of rates, but you're there for a lot of it. So yeah, I mean, your alchemy is not bad, but it could definitely be a hell of a lot better, especially if you're going to be pushing for prints, getting better slab power allocated stuff. So doing like the log soul, the critter bug, the oarfish, that's definitely going to help out. The 90% skill and then 1k bob, and from there I don't know. Yeah, just in general, keep pushing higher and higher efficiency ratios. Like that's going to help you out in the long run. I mean, arcade's arcade. Yeah, arcade's arcade. Let me tone this down a little bit. Let me just do that one. Cue that up. 24, 14, 9, 6. Yeah, you're not salt locked, which is good. Working on penguins. Yeah, your prints aren't terrible, but they could definitely be better. You could definitely push them if you invest more into your alchemy. Getting your multi catching, that'll definitely help you. There's your death note. You're missing some freebies you could be getting. Smoldering Plateau. Pushing those out, that'll help. And then these are just gonna go nuts with World 6 pushing anyway. 21, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 18, 17. Yep, there's your buildings. Yeah, overall, I wouldn't say too bad on progress for your buildings here. Too bad. What's your Adam calendar like? Okay, yeah. Nothing really missing here. Just keep pushing on it. Let's see your cooking. You missing meals? Yeah, it looks like you... Do you not have all the territories? I don't... By the looks of it, I don't think you do. Yeah, you're missing some of the territories. Yeah, once you finish up the territories, you're gonna feel a hell of a lot better because you're gonna have access to better stats. Yeah, I mean, may as well. You're looking at damage percent, gold food bonus, additional meal cooking speed. Obviously, you want that free jade from sneaking, and then the crop evolution chance. Since you're still new to World 6, that's going to help you great. So yeah, there's definitely no reason you shouldn't get all your meals unlocked and push those out, because that'll help greatly, especially if you've got the leals for it. Like, there's no reason you shouldn't. Absolutely no reason you shouldn't. How's your lab? Oh, are they? Interesting. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, it's based off of the data is because you have to do the where the hell is it? You have to do this. We'll just call this all good and say you have it all. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it does not have it all the way. I was more interested in seeing what jewels you had. So, yeah, because you don't have those. How's your chips look? You got 2 Chucky chips. Well, 3 Chucky chips. Well, look at that. So yeah, you got some good stuff here. Yep, double the cards, double bonuses, double skilling effects, star signs, Misk's pendant. Okay, yeah, I mean, you've got some good stuff. Just make sure you're remembering to swap things around when you're doing your skilling, obviously. How's your breeding? We just looked at this. Rift. How was Rift? You're up to Ruby cards. Cool. Skill mastery. Yeah, that's it. Yep. Yep, that's about it as it is. Yeah, good progress. Great progress. How's your Vinny? 100, 100, 100, 81. Yeah, that's really not a bad idea going for Kilroy Prime, especially because I think you're at the point where it's just AFK crap for those bonuses. Like getting... Let me check my data here for challenges on a Rift. So you have cards which you get at 46. So yeah, all you're at right now, you just have to do Mega Monsters who can self-heal, 3 Rift Tears from mobs, and then a shitload of AFK. Yeah, 49, 50, and 51 are all AFK. So, I definitely go for it. Yeah, I can imagine that the Mega Mob is pretty rough at this level. But there's no reason why you shouldn't get Kilroy Prime, because it's helpful. Yeah, there you go. It's better to get the stuff unlocked and push it out of the way, get it all done and sorted, over anything else. Yep, that's all fine. Obviously, you've got all the pets, so it doesn't really matter. How's your sailing looking? You've got most of the stuff Eldritch by the looks. Well, not all of it. You're missing a couple. Okay. There's your captain's look. You're missing on some double bonus captains, which isn't ideal. Don't get me wrong, having high-level captains are great, but you're missing out on the potential of having double bonus captains, where you could roll like a double loot and things like that. Yeah, there's better. Don't get me wrong, they're fine for the moment, but if you really want to improve on getting your better artifacts and more loot out of them to help push your alchemy, because you need those endgame sailing treasures to push those farther alchemies, it'll help you out. And yeah, like Roy's saying, IT definitely will help push what you need. So I'll bring over mine here for an example. Is it tells you World 5 and says, hey, Captain A with these stats from the shop is better than any of these other captains. So it's a better way of explaining to you who you should replace with whoever. So these can definitely help you out if you're looking for that extra bit of push into sailing. How's your gaming look? Wait, does he... No. I have not done my bile attempts yet. I have not. You stay out of it, Roy, okay? I'm doing other things. You silence. I will get to them. Gaming is fucking does not work on IE. Okay. Sneaking. How are we looking? Fry says Idleon. We've had this conversation before. It's an idle game. And I'm giving account reviews for folks. My advice for you for sneaking is push your floors as fast as you can. Get all of your tunes untied. ASAP. Just punch through. Get all your tunes going. Obviously, whenever you can, buy the upgrades for the Jade Emporium. Don't worry about pristine charms. You'll get these later. Like, really, don't worry about them. Just focus on getting upgrades for yourself. Just trying to think. What's a good one? Way of Haste, when you can unlock that, is great. Mahjong Boosters is great. Kunai is a necessity. Charm Collector is a necessity. But yeah, for this... I would definitely recommend pushing through your sneaking as fast as you can. Get all your tunes unlocked and get them going, start getting them better gear, and you'll understand which floors, over time, you'll understand which floors drop what, and if you're really hurting, trying to get second nunchuck and smashing this door. Yeah, that's a good game plan. Just push through, get everybody untied and set up, and then you can start working on farming better and better gear. But how you doing, Fries? Hopefully good. You're only on green on summoning. So are you aware of the best way to do summoning yet, or are you still new to summoning? Because there's definitely an easy way to do summoning. No, I've not beaten yet summoning yet, Roy. You know, if it isn't. Okay, so the best way to do summoning early would be getting in green, getting spike placement, because then this will deal damage to enemies where you click, basically. So you want to scale getting spike placement, getting more damage, so that while you're summoning your slimes, you're hitting them with damage for free, basically. Also, as a it's not daily, but it's a weekly thing. You buy your familiars, obviously, and as soon as you can, unlock the familiar merging, so that this will help grow your XP and your gains. So you want to make sure you get that. Basically, any of the limited ones like dodge roll, multi-card number, the ones that are all limited run bonuses, grab those first, and they'll help. Because you've got plenty of work to do in here. That's going to help push you quite a ways. Let's see. How's your farming look? Lemons. Yep, farming's just going to take time. But follow the crop depot so that you're always making sure you're working on the best crops to get obviously better land plots early, better growth speed early, additional crops when fully grown. Yeah, what Roy is saying is true. There's a quest on the leak map that you've got to do. It's slow. It's slow as hell, but you got to do it. That's the big kicker. You got to get it done. As much as I wish it was faster, it's one of the things where you're going to have to slam your head against a brick wall. Yeah, then you're fine, Drag It. Then you're fine. Absolutely fine. So yeah, I mean, overall, I think you've got some great things to work on here. Obviously, double back on your alchemy. Push the shit out of your stamps. I didn't even take a look at your gear. Okay, death. Gear. To be fair, you're not as bad as you think you are. Like, you have the Divine Scarf. A lot of your folks have serrated sets. You just need to get it for the few that don't. So you're not too terrible. Hold on, what's your skills? Get your stat sticks. Get your stat sticks, man. Get as high level as you can equipment for your tools. They're free stat sticks. Get those done and dusted. Slide storage Jumbles companions. Does this not do? Oh yeah, you have to unlock a beanstalk. I remember it's an Emporium thing. Yeah, You have the food for this. Get golden beanstalk. Get it. You drop 10,000 food, and that's 100,000 for an additional bonus, and you get to stack it, and it applies to all of them. So 100% work your way towards gold food beanstalk. Let's take a look at your constellations. Okay, that's all that done. Yep. 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 Yeah, I mean, you've definitely done your constellations. So that's good. So you're good on that. How's your slab? Oh boy. You're missing some freebies here, bud. You're definitely missing some freebies here. You could easily help fill out your slab by just upgrading the obols. Like the base obols, upgrade those, that'll help. Yeah, you're missing some of the like craftable shirts and stuff. You can craft those up. Same with a couple of the shoes. So yeah, and I mean even simple things like going back and doing the quest token quests and all that. I want to say no, but I can't confirm that. So yeah, you're missing out on a couple here that you could definitely get done easy peasy. And that'll just help in general with your slab, and then the bonus is inherent to it. Yeah, because you can push these values even more. You just need to finish those up. As a heads up, we've got an ad break coming in the next 15 to 20 seconds. Apologies. I'll stop immediately once the ads start. I mean, overall, yeah, you're running drop rates. You've got some of the hypers. Can I ask what's going on with your ovals, man? Like, they're all over the place. They're severely, like, all over the place. That's fair. Yeah, and we will wait till the ad is over and resume. Indeed, it is just you and I. We get to talk gossip. No, I mean, overall, the account's got some great progression. It just needs to work on a lot of oddball stuff. But it's not bad. It's really not that bad. The biggest thing that I'm surprised by is the fucking stamps. That's astonishing to me that they're that low. The alchemy isn't too terrible, but welcome back for those from the ad break. We'll pick up where we left off, but yeah, I mean, overall, I don't think the account's terrible. You're not outright missing a massive chunk of boost. It's just you're hurting on a lot of your foundational aspects. So, pushing your stamps out, then your council, yeah, and by all means, you've got some great progress. It's just you can definitely build out your foundation to be a lot stronger, and in return, you're going to get better gains. So I would work on, like I said, I'd work on stamps. I'm having a stroke, my lord. I would obviously work on the stamps. Double back on your alchemy. Work on that. You've obviously still getting into World 6. Yeah, stamps, gear and tools, reprints, and alch. 100%. Because you're going to be able to push your... And things like getting Beanstalk from doing sneaking is going to help you greatly because you definitely have the food. Eventually, you'll unlock the No Meal Left Behind, which will help cook things. You get the cooking speed from Feather Pen, the additional bonuses from Slab Matrix, all lessons gain. Like you're gonna get so many good bonuses in World 6 that are gonna help you because you're already so incredibly ahead in World 5 and World 4. So yeah, I would focus again on stamps, gear, fully supersize the Beanstalk, fully max it out, get your stat 6 done. Actually, I didn't even look at your cards. Hold on, let's take a look at your cards here. Yeah, I mean, that's astonishing. You don't have a God Shard card? You really don't have a God Shard card? Yeah, go get that. Get that max. That's gonna help. 100%. Yeah, you can just candy it, man. Like slap a couple 1 hour, 2 hour, 4 hour candies on that thing. You'll get it up. When you get bamboo unlocked, obviously you'll get that chopping efficiency, which will be nice. Eucalyptus farther down the line for the gains. Work on your Kraken. Yeah, have the V-Man farm stuff out. Work on your Kraken for sure. You could definitely get this up. Yeah, your mosquitoes, your flysicles, you can get your catch and gains up. Bumblebee's the same, Fairy's the same, Scarab's the same. Yeah, I mean, for your fishing as well, your souls aren't too terrible. You could definitely, if you just use the miniature totem, you can farm out the cards for the squishy souls and the ooze. Yeah, nothing super special here. I mean, you could definitely get your cheese nub up higher. It's passive skill XP. There's no reason not to. You could definitely put some time into that, farm those out. Yeah, there's a lot of passive cards in World 6 that you'll definitely want to work on. Leaks are huge. Obviously, Mama Troll is great for your printing, so work on that. And eventually you'll get Royal Egg or Samurai. Yeah, exactly what Royce is saying. Ouch. No Emperor cards. Might have to buy a couple, save up some gems and buy those out. Yeah, I mean, overall, it's not like you're missing a lot. It's just you could do with a lot of generalized improvement, and that's going to help push you massively from an account aspect. Yeah. But overall, I have to say, Dragon, you have a great account. You just got to work on some of your areas, and you will be golden. Do you have any questions, comments, concerns, information you'd like to share with the classroom? And again, yeah, no, by all means. And hey, again, like I've offered to others in the chat, if you ever got like quick questions or you just need my advice or poke me or whatever, if I'm not streaming Idleon, or if I'm not streaming and I'm not streaming Idleon, go ahead and shoot me a DM or an @ in the community Discord, and I'll be happy to respond to you. I've usually got my phone on me, so I can usually take a look at stuff. So I'd be happy to help out with that. Like, no big deal, my boy. No big deal. I'll mark this guy. All right, Roy's up next. Ryan, are you in here as well? Are you still around? Because I believe Roy, you're up. Does anybody else? Let me ask this: is anybody else interested at taking a look for an account review as well? No row, no dude. Only 2 packs are on the loot. So here. Oh, true. Yeah, because you're after Roy. I'm just making sure I'm catching everybody. Just making sure I'm catching everybody. I saw Kyle wanted to ask, but I don't think he's in chat no more, which is fine. All right, so let's take a look at Roy, the man, the myth, the legend, the chatter himself. Let's see. Roy, what the hell? You've been... Roy, do your post boxes. Do your post boxes. Finish them out. You've got free post boxes. Finish them out. Well, I know that, but like again, it's free stats. It's free stats. So, what would you like me to take a look at today, here, Roy? What would you like me to look at? Sure. Why don't we take a look at everything? Pop. Let's see. How's your chows? Okay. So we will start from the tippity the top. Let me make a mark here. Let me start from the tippity of the top. Yeah, the man has 4,000 unspent package points on some of his characters that he just needs to spend. Okay, so let's start with Roy. Let's take a look. We will ignore the post boxes for now and look at just equipment. Apparently the yellow beanie's bugged. Let me tone down this music a little bit. There we go. Well, you've definitely got all your splicers. Look, he has funny red boat. He has funny red boat hat. Point and look at him. He's got funny red boat hat. Yeah, I mean, you've got some great account progress, like as per usual, because you always push your account to the max. I'm a bit confused on why you've got a random luster boot on, when you've got 3 pieces of divine there. And Amok boots. Okay. I get you. Okay, I get you. Surprised you haven't gotten the upgraded cooking rings yet, because can't you get the double cooking rings at this point? Yeah, I mean, overall... Yeah, I mean, great stats overall. Oh, sorry, I'm thinking the double lab rings. My mistake. Alright. You've definitely got to work on your super chows. Definitely got to work on the super chows. I mean, it's free stats. Just for a bit of AFK. I'll do that after 100,000 levels. Fair. Yeah, and you're basically done with constellations. Yeah, your star signs are probably mostly infinite. Yep. Yeah. Let's take a look at World 1 Anvil. Looks like you got some points to allocate, but like 1, 2, like 8 in some cases, so overall, great. I mean, you're missing out on some benefits of using barreled fuel for not having them all fully equipped. I mean, that's just a matter of once a day cracking out all the stuff you can buy from the shop. May as well have it, you know? Sparlock for Troll and Magma to room my green stacked. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, you've got some great stamps. Don't get me wrong. Obviously, no reason why you can't push your stamps even further. Saving for the bribe. You've done Owl. Yep. How's your boobles? Not 80% good, but something. You've still got a lot you got to get up to 80%. But, I mean, it's not like It's not like super baseline. That's the kicker. It's not like you're sitting on like ones and twos across the board. Like you've got it spread out in a good way that you're working on it, but obviously you can always just push these values more. Yeah, I mean, simple stuff like pushing for gold food effects, mining rates, catching rates, chopping rates, things like that. So, yeah, I mean, good. By all means, it's good progress. I imagine you're maxed all your cauldrons. Yeah, you're maxed. Max. Yep. Vowels. Ooh. Okay, you need to work on your vowels, bud. But I know you're green stacking still, so that's probably what's stopping you from doing a lot of these. But I mean, you've got quite a few you can just crack out for free. And I mean, sure, they don't give you like the full bonus. Oh, you're printing them? Let's see the printer. Yep. Okay. I see what you're doing here. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I backtrack on that. Yep, working on sigils. Gotta help you on that 45-day wait. You have spent 5,400 hours AFK. All right. Hello, David. How you doing this evening? Kilroy is Kilroy. Burn all your candy. I can see that. Obviously, we saw the printer. How's your salts looking? 14.5. Okay. Yeah, I mean, your salts are alright. Yeah, I can see where it was fucked and where you're working to unfuck it. No, I'm not ending stream. I've got obviously we're doing an account review for Roy, and I want to do an account review for K9 as well. And then any other last takers before we end the stream, but obviously that'll be in a bit. So no rush to end. No rush to end. Well, 45 minutes, you'll be able to put another level into Food Lust, so there you go. There's your buildings. Your buildings be building. Yeah, I mean, it's cut and dry for progress. I see what you mean by you're working on Eclipse Skulls. Oh, well, that'll be good for you, David. That'll be good for you. Yeah, the unironic Eclipse Skull on Tremor Worms, same. So, yeah, I mean, just keep pushing them out. Getting your Eclipse Skulls. Getting that all rocking and rolling. You'll be in for a good time. Good. That'll be good. Yeah, keep pushing that. Absolutely keep pushing that, Roy. Here's your worship. Worship's good. Totems, yeah, you've got some pretty high waves. Nothing to complain about there. Your prayers mostly max. Right. Redeem your traps. They're overdue by 5 hours. Yeah, I've got no complaints on that. Your salt lick's probably maxed. Not really much close. Absolutely close. Absolutely close. They'll claim in the morning, yeah. So you're running off the 24-hour one, which makes sense. Oh, you don't have any of the premium cogs, do you? You know Swipey the credit card. Okay. Okay. Well, let's take a look at your cooking. It's probably fucking ridiculous. Yep, 60s, 50s. No, and I mean that's fair. That's fair. Hey, your cooking's solid. No problemo there. Plenty of work on your shinies, getting them level 5 across the board. Just yeah. Work on that. Your territories. Yep, good progress. Oh yeah, you're also missing quite a few of the gems here too. I mean, makes sense. You are a free-to-play player, so absolutely makes sense. You've got to rely on the RNG of the schedule for your gems, but I mean, yeah, no, this is good. Yeah, you're probably maxed on Rift. Yeah, you're done. You're done on Rift. That'll be good for you though once you get past 1250, pushing your construction speed. Top 25% at home, my man. F in the chat. No Jackbox. No Godreg and Divinity, which is just a pain in the ass. Get Spike Trap. Oh, am I blind? Where is the Spike Trap? I'm genuinely blind. Hold on. Jeez, really? 24? That's wild. I'm still sitting at the 0 because I don't do Spike Trap, so damn. Okay. Okay, so you're missing some of the upgrades on sailing, but I mean, you've got some great... You probably got good captains. Got Frost to solve today. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a nice efficiency bonus for you. You've got some great treasures. Yeah, great progress. What's your divinity like? 100, 81, 88, 55, 70, 40. You don't have Badger unlocked? That's kind of shocking. No dude. Oh, yeah. You don't have a dude. That'll do it. David, I haven't eaten from Taco Bell in many years. I have chosen many alternatives, including proper authentic Mexican places instead of Taco Bell. Gaming is gaming. Super bits. Yeah, gaming is gaming. God of Mutations. Yeah, good. There's your schlab. I mean, fair enough. Yep, slab is slab. Like, you've pretty much got everything you need. Obviously, you're just missing a few bits and bobs here and there, but nothing, like, super out of place. And then just getting, like, the upgraded oboe forms for the skilling sets, which are fairly easy. Let's see. Yeah, farming is farming. Your market's probably like nasty as all hell. Yeah. Yeah, you've got some good ranks. Really good crop selection. Looks like you're pushing your mushies. Yeah, I mean, good farming stats. Can you explain to me why you're double lotusing so much? Because as far as I'm aware, the best isn't the best using beads and veil, not double lotus. Because this is multiplicative and this is additive, if I'm right. Oh, you're gem farming. Okay. Okay. Hey, you're fully bought out on that. Gotcha. Yeah, overall, fantastic account. And then your summoning is just mental. Yeah, you're done. Just wild. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I mean... I need a win bonus prestige charm. I'm sure you do. Mr. fucking winner chicken dinner. Yeah, you got a stellar account here, Roy. Absolutely stellar account. All right, we've got an ad break coming up in about 40 seconds. Yeah, I mean, I think the biggest thing out here is you just got fucking screwed on soft locking yourself with salts. But yeah, other than that, I'd say salts are really the only problem you've had. Yeah, overall, so far, fucking fantastic, Roy. A+. A+. And just working on your alchemy. Also no Cookie until this week. Yeah, true. Now you got Cookie, you're going to be able to skyrocket. Oh yeah, you got statue to go. You'll be able to get some good gains on these, especially getting the World 5 stuff done and the World 6 stuff done. Then you'll just have to be specific on World 3. And then we've got Kane. We're going to be looking at Kane's profile here next. So let me make a mark here. And with 1/4 of the 2 of the World 5 statues. Yeah, it'll just take time. Like, that's, like, I've just stuck mine in Tremor Worms and let them farm out for a fucking age and a half, and they will be alright. Alright, alright. You do that guy, and then we're going to pull up Kane's. So, we got an ad, so we're going to hold this, let this render. Yeah, we can take a look after this, Troll. No reason not to. Here, let me write. No, that's understandable, Roy, that you can't AFK. That's completely understandable. So, Kane, is there anything you'd specifically like me to look at, or you just want to do like a general overview, or you want to just show off your stellar account? Like Roy, the boy over there, huh? What are you looking for with pulling this up on stream? Looking to get a bit of help pushing World 6 for damage. Sure. And then Troll, I don't know if you saw my message, but we can definitely take a look at yours after we take a look at Kings. So let me make a note here. This account is technically 3 years old, but I played for 30 minutes in 2021 and then quit and came back and actually played about 4.5 months ago. Roger. Understood. So, everybody, we're taking a look at Kane's count, trying to push World 6. Looking for damage and a general overview. So, let's take a look. First thing I see, level 13 belt. Your post boxes. Cooldowns, chopping is max, for fishing is maxed. Okay. It's likely cards. Or do you want me to take a look at your cards again, Roy? Like, I think you were pretty solid on yours, if I remember. Because you had some nasty cards. All right, let's take a look at. Want to show off a bit? Okay, let's take a look at your cards. All right, here's Roy's cards real quick. You want to show off, and then you're fucking this and this, Roy. What the fuck? No, you're not showing off. You gotta get these up, you lemon. You're missing out on passives. From World 5, you gotta push. Nice. Yeah, and you've got Emperors. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're still missing event cards, though. But anyway, back to gate. Back to gate. So, we're gonna crack them all. Let's take a look. Okay. Is that the beanie again? It is the beanie. What the shit? Just doesn't like the beanie graphic, apparently. I mean, so far so good. I'm liking what you've done. You're missing some of your World 2 DNA splicers. Jesus Christ, Kane, you have 6 Megalodons and your number 2 fishing minigame on the leaderboard. You concern me. You concern me greatly. But, yeah, it looks like you can get the bolstered DNA on a few of them. You're also just missing slots. Everybody's in Void. I'm honestly surprised you're not running Divine at this point. But we'll dig into that. We'll dig into that. Here's your post boxes look. Salt lock for Troll. That makes sense. Yeah, your post boxes are pretty healthy. Nothing screaming at me that there's a problem. Alright, let's do a look. How's your apocalypses? You're missing a few. You're missing out on a few super chows that you could easily get done. So definitely, like, since you've already got your guy cooking, right? He's already cooking. You might as well go back, take him out for a bit, get him his super chows. Just work through the list. Because there's no reason not to if you have the skill leveled enough as is. So I do that easy. You're missing some very easy constellations. The AFK ones are literally just like forget about them for a day. Yeah, like there's a lot of free kill 4 blood bones. Yeah, kill blood bones with 4 players. Kill 100 worms. This is easy. Yeah, like you're missing on a few freebies here that you could easily grab. That'll help push your constellation, your star signs. Where are you abouts in this? Because do you have at least Seraph? You're not a Seraph? Are you? I don't think you have enough unlocked for it. No, you should. You just locked Seraph? Yeah. So then go back and get these freebies. Now would be the time to do it. Stick 3 players in AFK for, or in this case you only need 2. Forget about it. Just have one person do 1 round of worshipping. Get that done. Finish all that. Do 9 for the 10 hours, and then at some point grab people and start killing Bloodborne. You'll be able to push through and get the Seraph bonus, which will be nice, and that will help you greatly. How's your anvil look? Yeah, not too bad. How's your forge? Forge is good. Forge is very good. You've got all the upgrades. You're running. You've done all the bribes, I assume. Yep, you've done all the bribes. There's your stamps. Kane, you know what I'm going to say. It's stamp improvement time. So you got to push your stamps out, my man. Yeah, you're averaging 450 on most of your tunes here. Push out your stamps. Get that up. It'll help. Absolutely push out your stamps. It'll help. Just lacking the mob mats for him. If you're lacking the mob mats, you have a V-Man, right? You have a V-Man. Yeah, you do. If you're hurting on the mob mats for it while you're doing your Void Trial run, and you basically got 2 ways. You can farm it with ES and basically just activate and call it good. Or if you need to do it like AFK it and come back and that you'll have the mats in a couple days, grab the prints while you're doing your V-Man's run. I mean, fair, but you have to make sacrifices. There's. I know you want a crystal farm, but you gotta push your stamps. See, if you invested some of that time instead of doing your fucking owl clicker, just saying, you could you get stamps done. Let's see. You need to work on alchemy. Like, badly. You're missing. You have some of these at 80. You have the baseline, like, the passive bonus ones at 80, but you're missing a lot. Like, you have a bubo. You should be pumping into cooking roadkill to get stupid cranium cooking. Like, yeah, you really got to reinvest in your alchemy, man. Your Bojack's low, your Matty Stafford's low, and I mean, yeah, okay, sure, that one's assaults, which I can explain. I can accept your hurting on salts, and one's souls, but it's like you're missing a lot of really good bonuses, like the Larry bonus you could easily get. Now, definitely reinvest, push your alchemy. This is going to help you because you know Bubble Left Behind is carrying you pretty hard, and you're missing a lot of total damage that can easily push you. like straight through World 6 into the bosses at the end of it. Like you can get some disgustingly good gains out of it. I mean, even stuff like you're gonna get scaling, catching power. No, and I know sailing's slow for a lot of it. I totally get that. But yeah, you like a lot of it is monster materials though that you could definitely be pushing on. A lot of it you could definitely be pushing on. So I would reinvest into your alchemy, push that out. Not all your cauldrons are maxed. I'd get that done. Just max out your cauldrons. Get that finished. You're missing a lot of vials. You're missing a fair few vials. Have you just been having bad luck with them, or like what's been going on? I have. So yeah, you've just had shit luck. I get it. It's no big deal. If you've been having shit luck with it, it's fine. But yeah, just keep trying. Doing the trick, you just I have to ask because I had shit luck for a long time, where for the love of God I could not get fucking the Ash Agua to pop. So, yeah. Other than the vials, obviously, just like work on your skinny stamp, get that better boost for statues. Yeah, because your statue level's fairly fucking low, and that stamp is gonna help. Really, really nice. Yeah, only 6.3k stamps, roughly. So stamps need some work. Stamps 100% need some work. Which we mentioned earlier. But yeah, vials, just level these up best you can. Keep these pushing. Yeah, just keep pushing that. How's your sigils? You doing sigil stuff? Yeah, you doing sigil stuff. Yeah, no big deal. It's sigil stuff. You're basically maxed on cauldrons anyway. You just need to finish out a few. You have everything except for fractal. Okay. How's your Kilroy? You're at 2. Trying to drop the stamp cost via sigils right now. Not a bad idea. That'll help you. But yeah, not a bad idea. Is your kangaroo maxed? Yeah, I don't know why I asked. Yeah, your prints are printing. Already wants to push to the Peapod sigil. Oh, that's right. Did I not see that? Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, it's fine, functionally speaking, sure. It's definitely a good idea to push to Peapod, but I mean, with the amount of energy already invested in that, just let it. It's whatever, in my opinion. Yeah, you're definitely due a reprint. Hands down. I imagine you'll get some pretty gross reprints. How's your salts? What? That's what I'm saying. Wow, we got some good salts. You're not really hurting on anything. You're doing good. Yeah, this is really good. Well, other than the void bars, but yeah. And Collider. Yeah, it's about what I expected. How's your Equinox? Okay. You're definitely missing out on a lot of free damage every day. Put your level into matching sims. Matching sims will help push you really, really easily. I mean, you're going to get this with time. That's easy. You're going to get this with time. That's easy. Like, yeah, like you'll get it all. Like that's no biggie, but just basically, yeah, every chance you get, dump it into matching gyms. Yeah, it's all just time. Your Void Cruncher, are you salt locked? Or your Cost Cruncher, are you salt locked and why you haven't completed that? You should finish that up. No reason not to. Yeah, but I mean, for the benefits it gives you, may as well max it out. Get that done. Get your Trapper Drone done. Get that and get your Cost Cruncher down. Like, probably hold off on doing Crescent Shrine and Crystal Shrine for a bit just to get those two finished. Because they're just better in the long run. For your Death Note. You could easily get the 10 mil skulls. You could easily get purple skulls, or even red skulls on everything if you really wanted to. You're not really that far on a lot of it, so you're not too bad. But I mean, multi-kill will definitely help. And if you really want to help in World 6, you could always go back and get the upgraded skulls for Rice Cake and Sprout Spirit, so you're getting a higher multi-kill bonus from there. Worship, yeah, that's about what I expected from Worship. It's just Worship. So you're hurting on accuracy? Okay. Or not just accuracy, but like you're basically, you're just not dealing enough damage for it. Yeah, just flat damage. Okay. Yeah, how's your traps? Yeah, traps are fine. What's your salt look like? I believe Kane is actively DK crystal farming right now. Hey, what's up, Matina? How you doing? Oh my lord. This is a hodgepodge of gears. My god. You'll just improve these once you get the better gears, but lord, I did not expect to see... I did not expect to see a fucking Technicolor hellscape. That is this. I'm doing good. So far, we've given 4 account reviews today, and then this is number 5. We've potentially got a 6th as well after this for Idleon. So this is Idleon. It's an Idle MMO, and this is the tool set. Oh, you're talking about it. Yeah, this is Kane. This is Kane's fucking multicolored hellscape of cogs. We're giving Kane a review. Let's take a look at your cooking, Kane. What's your meals? Yeah. Yeah, that's about what I expected. You could really be pushing these a hell of a lot higher. Is there a reason you're not? Are you stockpiling ladles or something? Because you're at the point where you can cook shit egregiously fast. Like, you could be easily blowing through. Oh, you're max food. Oh yeah, you're 40. Fuck. Fuck. That sucks. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, you need to get more sailing. Sailing will set you free. Breeding's breeding. It's whatever. How's your lab? Everything except for opals. Everything except for opals. How's your gem or your console? Cookie. Yep. Cookie stuff. Yeah, that's good. As your rift, you're 47, so you've got almost everything. You're nearly up to kill run prime. Yeah, good. But glad to hear you're off work, Mateen. Welcome to tonight's stream. We are just chilling, giving reviews. Yeah, I kind of figured all this. Yeah, sailing just sucks ass. F. No jackpots in the arcade. F. Yeah. Okay. I mean, you're top 50. You're you know better than folks. All right. Let's take a look at sailing. Yeah, you're obviously missing quite a few artifacts, and it's purely just the game screwing you on chance. Just no luck. Absolutely no luck. No, I mean, you've got some treasures. How's your divinity looking? So yeah, you've got Dude, right, Kane? You're running Dude? Let me ask you this. Is there a reason why you haven't unlocked Badger yet? Just so you can get God ranks going? Because his sailing speed does help on top of the other sailing speed you're going to get from, like, Goat and the others. So, I mean, if you've got a divinity slave, so to speak, you're willing to just sit on a column. Yeah, I would, if you really want to get the most out of divinity, I would definitely stick. Like your Beastmaster or somebody who's got good divinity scaling, just sit him in the chair. Let him do whatever. I forgot this was in the background as my game crumbles. Yeah, I would... You don't have to sit everybody in the chair. You can sit one guy and just keep pushing and just keep checking on him over time. It shouldn't be everything needs to hit the deck and get this done. It's not a big deal. It's just one of those things that'll help you down the line. Gaming is gaming. Shit sucks. How's your slab? You gotta work on slab, buddy. You got a lot of freebies you could easily do. I mean, a lot of which are literally just obols. Just upgrading your obols and you'll be good to go. Looks like you're missing the World 3 tokens. You could do those too. A lot of the gear. Gotta push everyone through leak spirits for spices. That's fair. No, that's entirely fair. Alright, let's move on to World 6. Farming. You are farming indeed. Yeah, I mean, farming's farming. You're getting your bonuses where you can. You're just gonna have to keep pushing it. How's your sneaking? Mm, yeah. What's your Jane gain? So you're at 14 bill. If you keep pushing in stealth, in sneaking, you'll be able to get enough jade to at least push your max meals up to 10, up 10, so you'll be able to get everything up to 50. So definitely take a look to I know first to get better smoke bombs. I really wouldn't worry about smoke bombs. Like, functionally speaking, just keep pushing. Like, if you're hurting on stealth in that aspect, double back, invest some upgrades into the way of stealth, and you'll be better for it. So, I mean, that's what I would do. Oh my god, did you buy all the charms, Kane? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, when it comes to sneaking, just keep pushing everybody. You want them to get higher levels. You want to get more jade, just because you want the better upgrades, like as fast as you can. Like that should be your goal. Just keep pushing until you can get your upgrades. How's your summoning look? All right. Yeah, you're up to blues. Push into purple. Yeah, this is about to expect. Summoning is just... Summoning's fucking rough. Yeah, Mateen's a madman. Mateen is a true free-to-play player. He is a madman. But yeah, just keep up with your summoning. Always make sure you're max leveling the limited time jewels, getting your slime mitosis up, getting your more of your sharpie spikies. It looks like we've got an ad break coming right up here in a bit. So in the event the ad break starts, we'll take a pause and we'll pick up afterwards. And to answer your question, Roy, yes, they do have the win bonus one. To throw that in your face. We'll take a look at Beanstalk. Ah, you're talking about Mateen. Okay, so we've got an ad break here for the next minute and 30 seconds. While we do that, let's check up on here. 9.5 mil, okay. So yeah, I think, so once the ad break's over, we'll get back into the Vice, but I think there's some very good areas for improvement for you, Kane, that you can easily bump your damage up a good bit. It's going to be the same for like a lot of folk that do it, but luckily it's not going to be a like, oh, you need to invest a shitload of time into this. It's going to be more, you're going to just keep working on your general account progression and you'll be able to get it done. Ad done. Okay. See, for me, it still says that the ad's going on for 40 seconds. So I just want to make sure we get everybody back involved and we're not losing anybody to the ad apocalypse. I can also tell why it's lagging. It's because it's all the fucking opals. goddamn oobles. You need to focus on stamps, you need to focus on alchemy. Yeah. So, and if you're looking for a damage boost on your characters, I noticed you have 23k Nomwitches just sitting in storage. You could easily just equip those as well for your pushers. Those will help push your damage. And if you're like already maxed on food, on bag size, go get a bigger bag. You know, you have the food for it. Obviously, you want to. They help. They definitely do help. Why not? Is it a huge amount? No, but is it a stat increase? Yes. Like that's the way you got to look at it. It is a stat increase. Every number counts is the way you have to put it. Yeah, for you, your highest priority should be. Yeah, I'm talking about the grilled cheesies, not the golden dipshits. The golden grilled cheese Nomwitches. The flat stat percentages are great. Golden doesn't fucking matter. That's the base damage is negligible at best. But no, for you, Kane, I would focus on vials. Obviously unlock them when you can, but B, get them leveled up. That's going to help a lot, especially when you're starting to farm out your statues. Skinny 0 cal is going to be your lifesaver because you're going to get that double points bonus when depositing your statue. That's also going to help with once you start onyxing them. C, bubbles and alchemy. Bubbles, alchemy. Hit it. Just bolster the wallet nonstop. That's the way that's going to work. After that, obviously, stamps. Push your stamps. At your level, 10 to 15k, like, you really want to, like, get your gilded stamps up. Like, come on. You want to push as much as you can out of your stamps as fast as possible. So keep pushing that, and I think you're going to have a fantastic set of progress. Obviously, when you're not salt locked, 10 to 15k stamp total. 10 to 15k stamp total. So you're at 6.2k, so we'll call it 6.3. So you're at 6,300 stamps. Push this to 10,000. It's simple. You're really it comes down to identifying, okay, what stamps can I push, and what do I need to double back and work on, like increasing like your mason jar stamp. You can upgrade that, going back and farming golden non-witches because you have cookie now, so you can go farm golden non-witches for the apple golden stamp effect, crafting stuff out to make the potion stamp effect. Even with V-Man, then the biggest thing is just work on collections. Make a goal in mind saying, okay, I want to get combat up to 120. Or in this case, it'll tell you up to 105. It'll cost 66 million green caps. So you'll find a balance for it. It's not super aggressive that you need to get this. It's a good start to get it up to 10k minimum, but your bread and butter is going to be back in your alchemy, pushing your bubbles. That's where you're going to get your stat increases. That's where you're going to push your damage. Your Maddie Stafford, your Bojack, your Britley Spears, just pumping into your alchemy will increase your stats percent by percent. And then obviously when you're no longer salt locked or you're no longer hurting on resources, get the new equipment. Get everybody up to I'm having a brain fart. You want to get everybody up to Skulls of the Divine for that damage percentage, mob respawn, and just total damage. So working on getting folks to Divine set will help greatly. It will push your damage greatly. Yeah, troll at minimum, because you need to get it. You need to get troll before you can get this stuff anyway, because you have to do troll in the magma. But yeah, get all your folks to troll at minimum, which should be achievable since you can just farm out the keys. The biggest pains in the ass are going to be the salt and the bars. And if you swap the bars out, you're going to be fine because you're going to chew through that easily. But it's just making sure you're not salt locked because you're going to have to do a lot of null salts for that. And then from getting Troll, you can upgrade Troll to Magma, and then from Magma into Divine. From there, you'll be off to the races. How does that work for you, King? Hopefully a solid path. Any questions, comments, concerns? Because overall, you've got a great account here. You just need to like refine it a bit. Nope, I am happy to help you out, King. Not a problem. And of course, as always, if you ever got a question or concern, feel free to @me in the community Discord. I will be happy to answer any questions you got. Oh, and before I forget, get your super chows on your BB done. Oh, thank you for the follow, Alex. If it would load. Oh, Misk for minigame. Yep, and unequip the Bubo Midas Prayer, as Roy is saying. Hold on, I think I needed to do... We'll redo that. Is it going to play nice? Let us pull this up. Who was it? Thrall, was that you that was wanted us to take a look at your account for shits and giggles? Yeah, go ahead, Troll. Go ahead and drop a link to your toolbox of choice. 6 days old. Anything you want me to take a look at in particular? It's pay to win as fuck? Okay. Well, we'll let this cook in the background. We'll let the leaderboards cook in the background. I'm not going to open up this profile. Sure, I get you. Are you looking for any information in particular, or just more you want to show off the account kind of thing? Oh, do I have those filtered out? No, I don't. Good. Mostly I'm just time getting a lot of my stuff. Okay, sure. Well, first things first, I can say allocate your star signs. You're missing star signs you could be allocating. Definitely do that. That you're missing out on free potential stats and or bonuses. Just for you're off by like 1 or 2 clicks. So just go ahead and allocate all your star signs to all your folks. You will be better off. You should also assign your, and this is 29 days old, so we are working with a grain of salt here. But yeah, make sure you've got all your folks working on alchemy. Yeah. Okay. So let's take a look here. Yeah, and that's perfectly fine. We're happy to help players of all account type. Like there's no reason not to. Okay. Yep. Kind of just hodgepodge all over the place. Okay. And you're about 130, 140, 150 average, which is okay. Piece of advice to help with your your overall class. So they weren't towards void. Good. Piece of advice to help with your overall class. Try to get the baseline skills on all of your people up to 50. That being said, try to get everybody to at least 50 mining, at least 50 wood cutting, at least 50 catching, at least 50 fishing. That's what I would recommend, getting everybody up to 50. The primary reason is in World 4, in the Rift, there's a bonus you can get, and you're not here yet, but you will. There is a bonus you can get for skill mastery, right here at Rift 16. And what skill mastery does, and this never fucking loaded, which is wild. Well, I mean, in terms of Rift, like, you're not in Rift yet. Because you haven't gotten the bonuses for it yet. But what is in World 4's Rift is skill mastery. So what skill mastery is it takes the total combined level of your skills. And this is why you want to get people up to 50, because of this effect on the basic cards. If you get everybody, all your tunes up to at least minimum 50 on each individual skill, you'll be able to reach this threshold, and it'll turn all of your cards for that associated skill instantly passive. So that's why you want to get it, because this is free. All you have to do is obviously push in a Rift, but then those are cards you no longer have to have in your deck. You don't have to assign them. They're instantly going to be applied, and it's going to help in your gains. So that's why you should do that. Yeah, it's fantastic, and that's why I recommend anybody who's new, get everybody to 50. You want to have a jack of all trades on all your characters, which you'll find later, but like for making all your mining, all your chopping, all your fishing, all your catching, your trapping, like all that shit, you're making your cards basically take no slots. It is worth your time. So we'll start here with World 1. Let's take a look. I do everything up to 50 just to get everything. Yeah, you can't double. See, you can't like have a card passive and then also equip the card. It's not how it works. Hi, Ark. Hello. How are you doing? Yeah, Anvil. Buy your Anvil points, because I see you have it on your Siege Breaker. Yeah, but you want it's on everybody. You want to get everybody up to your points. You want to buy your material points. Get everybody smithing, chew through it. It's going to help you in the long run. So don't ever neglect your smithing points. Welcome, Mark. We're doing an account review here for all 543. You should always have something in the forge. And buy your upgrades. You've got your upgrades. But you should always have something in your forts. Yeah, definitely do it. Definitely do it. You don't want to forget about it, because you're going to need these materials eventually anyway, and it's free XP. You need to put stuff in your forge. This is a no-no. Always have stuff smelting, even if you don't have like the oil for doubling it. Get it done. Hey, Godspeed, King. Godspeed. You're making great progress. Have you done your bribes? You've done your bribes. Putting on green stacks. Do it. Don't worry about the green stacks, dude. You're way too early to give a shit about green stacks. Like, if I take a look, are you fully done with your Equinox stuff yet? You could crack this out. You could crack this out by just farming the materials in World 1 and World 2. Don't worry about it don't worry about it involving ores. Just do that with materials by hand. That's the best thing I can tell you. Do it by materials by hand. That'll help you. And eventually you'll get the other ones that'll require more, but how's your stamps? 1,500. Okay. I'd say double this. Let's get you to 3,000. Let's get you to 3,000 minimum. Let's really push it here. Let's get you to 3,000 minimum, and pick up any missing stamps you have. So go back, go through the toolbox, and take a look. Have I missed any stamps? Have I missed any quests that can give me stamps? Go through, double check, because you're gonna need it. You're absolutely gonna need it. Have you done any owl? My God, does everybody do fucking owl but me? Does everybody do owl but me? And they're egregiously doing owl. Let's be honest, every account for you is going to be like, let's bump up those stamps. Yes. Yes. Look, stamps are a baseline on any fucking account, okay? It's the same thing. It's going to be fucking stamps and alchemy at the end of the day. Hey, Myth. How you doing? But yeah, it's like this shit at the end of the fucking day, man. So you're owl, you're fine. 2 review on Griff, he's like, yeah, you can get it at 2K stamps. Yeah. Dude, the day I give Griff a fucking account review, I'd die on the inside. So what you been up to, Myth? We're giving account reviews today. This is number 5. No, number 6. We've done 6 account reviews today. So yeah, I kind of figured this. Yeah, work on your alchemy. Simple as. You're still like you really need to push your alchemy, just time getting. Yeah, so you're hurting on liquid. That's your kicker, right? You're hurting on liquid. If I see you working on sigils, okay, thank God. You're hurting on liquid. The best way to work on your liquid is to work on getting your Bubotic Conjurer online. That's the biggest thing. Working on getting your Bubo online, getting your cranium cooking up, and getting that will blow through your alchemy. Like look at my alchemy. I have no characters assigned, and I had 75 million at the start of the stream, and that was 4 hours ago, and we're at 12 billion. So yeah, you can scale shit out of control with Bubo. So if you're really hurting on liquids, get that up. There's almost 300 every can drop going towards him. Good. Yes, push him. How are you getting area-wide auras on Bubo? That is level 276 Auspicious Aura. Yeah, I from this point of view, 1 aura is about I'd say, yeah, because this is 2 auras, but it's like, yeah, 2 auras you can basically take over the screen. Anyway, back to the review. Done that. Yeah, work on that. Once you start getting your liquids, you'll be okay. Have you done your vials? You have. Good lad. Keep pushing your vials. And you need to get skinny 0 cal as high as you possibly can. And I know you're probably time getting because you don't have the liquid. That's fine. Push this as hard as you can. Get it. Because this is going to help with your statue deposits. This is going to help push you. Because once you get your Bubo online, you're also going to start to discover the magical world of crystal farming shenanigans. And this will be great. This will be the end-all be-all. And stack that with Onyx statues and the multipliers they give, you are going to be the God Emperor of mankind incredibly fast. So get this done. If you're also hurting on like money, Dieter's Drink, easy way to get some more money. You just sit somebody at board beans for a while, you'll be fine. Don't forget to buy your pickles. You're going to need to get pickle jar to level 2, so you're going to need 100 pickles. So just buy 1 pickle a day, or 2 to 3, or whatever you can manage based off your shop stock. Buy those, save those. You're not doing sigils, so you're fine. We don't care about arcade. Are you doing any island stuff? Yes. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. Obviously, you want to get Rando next, then Sea Salt, then Fractal. Well, it's not just farming board beans for money. It's more than I'm mentioning you use the board beans materials to upgrade the diet or drink, so you're getting a flat multiplier to money, not just money from board beans themselves, is what I mean. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Yes, 100%. Citrines, if you're trying to farm out cash, they print money. But if you want to get your flat monsters drop X amount more money multiplier, you're going to do the Dyer's Drink. I believe this is additive. If I remember. You doing Kilroy at all? Yeah, you're doing Kilroy. Don't forget your Kilroys. Do your Kilroys. If you've been doing Kangaroo, fuck me. Everybody's doing the clickers. I mean, you're not wrong, but it's still... One, it's still a vol you need to get to 13 for the bonus. Two, it's easy. Because board beans are one of the best places to farm statues, anyway. I need to redo half my prints, honestly. Most of them are like a week too old. That's fine. Like, you're not at a point where your prints are, like, super hypercritical. You're making through with what you can. Just make sure you're fully taking advantage of your prints. Again, you've got empty print slots on your Rosy Sork. Get this done. Just pick something that you're going to get prints on. It's better to have you generating free crap over time than not generate anything at all. You know what I mean? How's your refinery? Have you been following? Brawl, are you following the ratio guide for refining, or are you just kind of winging it? Okay, you're following the chart. Cool. Figured I'd ask. I want to make sure everybody has all the information they can. There's no way in hell you're doing Atom. Yeah, you're not doing Atom. Equinox we already talked about. Just, you can power through those easy. Okay. What I need you to do, what I need you to do here, your build speed locked on this, that's fine. That's fine. For your sanity, what I would recommend is working on the following. You've done 3D printer. Great. You've done 3D printer. That's fucking great. Chest space, cost cruncher, automation arm, drone, death note, salt lick. That's what you should focus on. Basically, this entire area, you can kind of ignore talent books for now, but focus on those. Cost cruncher is going to be great. Chest space is great. Automation arm has some disgusting, and I mean outright disgusting bonuses that will help you in the long run. Hey, thank you for the follow, Watts. Thank you. So definitely put some effort in to trying to maximize your build speed to whatever you can manage. Like, you're not at a point where you're gonna get like mills and mills and mills. I'm trying to push my towers at least so I can get the frozen souls on like tab 4. If you want to push towers, you're gonna want to Voidinator. You're gonna want to Voidinator because the regen dipshits that are prevalent on those areas are gonna kill you. It's gonna hurt. Hey, Ark, thank you for the follow. Much love. So yeah, definitely building Kraken. Yeah, I can see that. Kraken's great. Party Starter great. Stormcaller is better, more or less. Poisonic Elder is really good later. Voidinator is just great for getting rid of those special units. Yeah, there's some really good information for it out there. And yeah, the Automation Arm is fantastic for providing you some really nasty bonuses. So definitely give that a go. You don't want to see it cuts a damn mess to try. I took an impromptu break. I'm trying to catch up. Hey, if you want, I'll take a look at your account. I'll absolutely take a look at your account. Like I am here to provide advice, chat with you guys. Like, that's what I am here for. Like, I blew through my fucking schedule like an hour ago. So by all means, if you ever want me to take a look, let me know. How's your Death Note? Death Note. Yeah, you're Wolf 5, you're pushing. That's okay. Worship is about as good as it's gonna get. You're pretty low. Upgrade your skulls if you can. It's better to have a much larger cap and a better charge rate than anything else. So upgrade those when you can. How's your prayers? Royal Sampler, good. Titan's good. Skill Dimwit, yep. Precision, yep. Okay, this is good. You really want to try to level up your Royal Sampler as much as you can to help with your prints down the line, but you're really not at that point at the moment because your stats are going to be sporadic. And hey, pushing with your stamps and getting access to the Ample Stamp, which will help, and the Stample Stamp, which will also push your percentile, will help, as well as the bonuses in Alchemy. So you're doing good there. Your traps are probably Frog. It's all Frog. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Salt Lick. Yep. Upgrading your Salt Licks. You definitely want to increase your refinery speed as much as you can. You're working on that. Good. And once you unlock purples, get some flat multi-kill rate. It is worth it. It is absolutely worth it. Instruction's probably abysmal. Yep, because you're still working on it. No big deal. As a heads up, in about 1:30 or so, we're going to have an ad break, during which I will keep pause to make sure we keep the flow going and I don't chat while folk are not here. So we're going to obviously be accommodating. How's your food looking? Oh. I see. Okay. You need to work on cooking. So what exactly are you struggling on to get? Is it just purely the roll for it? Like you're trying to roll, just one unlock. Were you unlocking at 100%, or were you rolling at lower percentiles and rolling other things? Okay. Yeah, you'll upgrade it with time. And the Blood Berserker's ability will also help you out because it'll allow you to finish the meal, but it'll retain a percentage of the heat. Gotcha. Yeah. So you just basically want to keep the recipe going until you get everything from that recipe, and you'll know you'll have everything when it tells you. So you can just sit there and roll the same recipe for like 3 or 4 days, and you'll get guaranteed down the line, if you wait for 100%, you'll be able to get what you need. So you'll be able to get that sorted. Your breeding's probably just baseline. You don't really have much. Yep, that's about what I expected. What's your lab like? Oh, for somebody who claimed to be very pay to win, you really don't have all the gems. Just to be frank with you. Because these gems give some really, really good bonuses. You know what? That's fair. I'm just saying. You'll get some really good bonuses out of this. Oh, and we're at ad time. We will take a breather and depot some stuff while we wait for the ads to go away. All the garbage obels. There we go. that up. Ad break is nearly over, so we'll be able to get back to the account review and make sure we're not losing anybody. Perfect. Are we all back from the ads? We didn't lose anybody in the ad apocalypse, hopefully. Perfect. Well, yeah, so when you can, if you really want to keep paying to win on this, get the improved gemstones. They're going to be great. They're going to apply some really magnificent bonuses, especially in your alchemy. You're going to be able to get this bonus where instead of +1 to your alchemy bubbles, you're going to get +3. And it does it to the 4 instead of 3 bubbles. So that's going to be great. If you're hurting on money in the game, I would recommend working on Fungi Finger Pocketeer, or Pocketer, sticking a Siege Breaker in Gmush and leaving him there, just so that he gets as many million green mushroom kills as he can, and this will boost your extra cash from monsters hands down. Shrine map is pushing towns. Every map in the entire world. Yep, that's fine. Everybody on live right now, so you can get the extra distance. Yep, that's a good point. All files give double effects. Good. What's really going to help is if you can get people here. That's getting the viral connection hookup will help people, and you'll be able to get some really good distances. Don't ever do Viaduct of the Gods at this point because you're hurting. Do not do Viaducts of the Gods. It is not worth setting up. Sure, no worries. Take a look at his console. He's skedoodling. Yeah, I mean, you got some chips. You have the chalky chip, which is really what matters. So you'll be able to do crystal farming on your Bubo or your DK, so that'll be good for you. Yeah, that's basically as it is. So yeah, honestly, I think you're solid on your lab. Just keep pushing it. Rift, obviously, like I told you, has some insane bonuses, so you want to get your stats up to take full advantage of this. What is nice is you'll be able to get infinite star signs really early, and since you're already trapping, you want to try to push to at least Rift 6 so you get the trap vacuum so that your trapper zone automatically collects. Hard would to start Rift for you, Bubo. What's the tasks? There's going to be some tasks Bubos are going to struggle with. I personally recommend starting with like a DK. Starting with your DKs and your elemental sorcerers. Your Bubo is not necessarily purely designed for Rift. I would say start with your DKs. 100% start Rift with your DKs. Your tome's probably, it's nothing. You're not getting any bonuses from it other than damage, which is fine. Your account's fresh. Problem is Rift needs either characters or just AFK kills. Yeah, exactly. Or it's going to be bound things where it's like you need to get certain kills on, like, kill 4 mega mobs that self-heal on 4 different characters and shit like that. So, and you'll encounter that. If you pull up a toolbox, it'll tell you all the challenges, so you know what's coming ahead if you're really worried. You're sailing. You're doing some sailing. That's good. Boat. Yep. Just keep sailing. Keep buying boats. Keep buying captains. Keep pushing. Sailing. Oh, and keep unlocking gods as soon as you can. Just unlock gods, unlock gods, unlock gods. You want to have the full fucking pantheon, including Kruk, including Badger. Get everybody unlocked to the point where you can have god ranks. That's what you want. So just keep pushing on your divinity. Get everybody's bonuses going, and you've got Doot, so like you're gonna be cooking once you really get all the bonuses going. So take advantage of that. Push everybody, or push through Divinity. Get the entire Pantheon. You will be off a hell of a lot better. Gaming is gaming. Just keep pumping your stats, unlocking stuff. Like you've got 2.1 million bits. Get the acorn started as soon as possible. So buy your squirrel as soon as you can. This will help because you will get that that 1x rates and the grow fasters. Let's see. Your slab's probably you don't have enough to warrant looking at your slab. Don't worry about slab yet. It's if anything, slab is fucking FOMO. You are at World 6. Okay. Don't be afraid. Got World 6 day. Okay. What I'd recommend is you're going to go to the World 6 shop and you can buy the crop exchange coupon. Yeah, okay, so if you haven't pushed it, then don't buy the coupon yet. If you haven't pushed it, don't buy the coupon yet. But you will unlock a guy you can talk to later where you can exchange your current collection of crops for coupons, and you're going to get these beans, basically. And you want to grab Overgrowth as soon as you can. It'll help you greatly in the night market. So that'll be good for you. Are you starting sneaking? You are. Good. Yeah, for sneaking, like I've said before, you want to push to the point where you have all your tunes. So you want to make sure you've untied and you're pushing through all the floors you can, get all your tunes, and then start working on refining your gear. That's what I would recommend. The Jade Emporium has some fantastic bonuses, so just keep working on that, get those. Eventually you'll get stuff like No Meal Left Behind, so you'll be able to get better levels on your meals, like No Bubble Left Behind. It'll work on the same premise, only with 1 meal instead of like 4 with No Bubble Left Behind plus lab, if that makes sense. Summoning you're working on. Yeah, for summoning, the only piece of advice I can give you right now is during weekly resets, make sure you can buy as many familiars as you can. They don't go away. Just keep buying the familial I'm having a stroke. The familiar every chance you get, just because they don't go away. And then once you get familiar merging, which only costs 2.5k, you'll be able to merge it and so on and so forth, so you'll be able to scale it. And I believe there's an achievement for getting like one of the highest tier mergers possible, if I remember. Eventually with sneaking, you'll be able to get the Beanstalk, which is where you'll be able to dump 10,000 food to get all the bonuses applied to all characters across the game. Achievement and a quest, right. Once you get to 100k, you'll be able to apply a bigger bonus, but you need the individual upgrade from Jade Emporium. Yeah, the supersized one, which will give you the bigger bonus. Apologies, I'm back. Other than that, yeah, I think your priorities are obviously keep your cooking going, get those unlocked. Focus on your alchemy, unlocking new stuff. If you're already on liquids, use your cranium cooking on your bubo, take advantage of that, and you'll be able to push through on that. And let's not forget the tried and true stamps. And I think with that, you'll be golden. So any questions, comments, concerns? Because I think that's basically where you're at right now. You've got a solid baseline, but you could definitely improve it, and it'll kick off the ground and keep going. And you'll improve with it. Just getting new equipment, upgrading your stats, and upgrading your values, you will do better. And as always, if you have any questions or concerns, or you're stuck in a rut, feel free to hit me up in the community Discord, shoot me an @ and I'd be happy to answer any questions you got, as I've typically got my phone on me. Let me go back and work on the previous stuff. I have World 6 skills going. Yep, that's the way to go. Just work on everything. You'll feel better later. Now, that being said, we are going to take a quick 3-minute break. I'm going to quickly use the restroom, and I will be back. After that, we will take a look at anybody else who would like an account review, a quick lookup, or has any questions or concerns. Until then, I will be back in just a few minutes. Okay. And we're back. We still got an ad going. All right, all right. There we go. And welcome back, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I saw that Roy went to bed. We wish Roy a good night and a good sleep. That being said, we have now done 6 account reviews today. Is there anybody else would like me to review your account, give you any progress, any general advice? Would be happy to do so for today. See absolutely no reason not to. And if not, man, we've got some Idleon gameplay to chill out for a bit. And let me not forget, we do have a Discord link that'll go around. Moobot will post it from time to time, where you can hit !Discord. Feel free to chat with me in there if you ever got questions
or what have you. I am working on improving the Discord because it is very, very old and it needs some updates. So we are working on that. All good, team. All good. Hopefully today's advice will have been able to help all you folks. Always happy to give advice when needed. There we go. Cycle the buildings out. I like to think we've made some good progress today, although yes, most of today has been nothing but account reviews. I mean, I'm also going to try to put together some YouTube videos for that, so we'll be able to help out our YouTube audience, obviously. For those who don't know, we will be picking up Idleon streaming on Tuesday of next week. The next stream for me will actually be Friday. We will be streaming some Dwarf Fortress and chilling out. Following that, we will be streaming on Saturday with some Victoria 3. And then, obviously, followed by Idleon on that following Tuesday. I do want to bring up that in the possible future, we may end up pushing to getting a second Idleon stream. That is entirely possible. It'll really come down to if the community wants that. Yes, thank you, my wife, for calling me Stinky. Chat, for those who do not know, Mama Kitty is my wife. She likes to stir the pot. I'm sure. I am absolutely sure. No, you mostly burn incense all day. Yeah, you're hilarious. You having fun with your new emotes there? Yeah, if you guys don't know, my wife here, she also streams on Twitch. So she is a Twitch streamer. She primarily plays League of Legends and other such games. So our taste of stream and viewership is entirely different than one another. She is a goblin. Absolute goblin. I mean, you're not wrong.
You still got plenty of goblin energy. Do not harass my poor bot. He's done nothing wrong. A loyal soldier who promotes the ads. I should really get some more levels on my Bubo. Just because I've got a few stats I need to really push out for him. The true niceties of Bubo, where you're able to just sit here and farm crystal statue or crystal mobs, all the statues you want and all the materials you ever need. Even though my inventory is filling up with white hats, not great. Welcome back, David. Welcome back. We've actually ended up giving 6 account reviews today, so I'm going to have to process the footage after stream here and set that up. Well, thank you, Mushy Man. You have a fantastic rest of your night, and hey, hopefully we'll catch you in another stream. We'd be happy to have you around. If you ever want an account review, you just let us know. We'll pull it up and give it a go. Youth prayer is over. I'm off home. Okay, there you go. So I now stream on Tuesdays instead of Wednesdays because I didn't want to take up the same time slot as Griffey, who streams Idleon as well. He's a fantastic content creator. He does stream on Tuesdays, so that's where I come in.
Ask me about my winner!
Thank you. Thank you. But, Jesus fucking Christ. So, basically, I'm off to Virginia this night. Hey, safe travel, my friend. Safe travel, David. But, so we stream Idleon on Tuesdays. On Fridays, we stream Dwarf Fortress. And on Saturdays, we stream Victoria 3. Or we might add a second Idleon stream down the line, things like that. Yeah, well, there you go, Proto. Done and done. Now your V-Man is truly cooking. Youth Leadership Conference in Harrisonburg. Ah, that makes sense. Ooh. What's the best day for hanging out? Probably Thursdays. Yeah, I'd say probably Thursday. So I mean, once you get back, we can do you want to do Thursday of this week or like obviously I'd prefer if we planned it out so that I can get the wifey involved and we can hit that Korean wing joint again. Thursday of November. Got it. Let me double check. It's the 7th. Yeah, we should be okay. I'll let you know if I end up having to move that, but I'm fairly certain Thursday would be perfectly fine. And there you go. Katie gets to enjoy her favorite wings. Yeah, we're talking to David about meeting up the 7th of November so that we can go hit those Korean wings again. So you want to move it to the 14th? Just DM me, David. DM me on Discord once you finalize the best date for you, and then we'll work it out. We'll absolutely work it out. Gotcha. Well, that being said, I think it is time we call it for the night. We have been streaming for nearly 5 hours now, so we blew past my normal schedule by quite a bit. I am happy that we were able to get through 6 account reviews today. If anybody else would like an account review, please remember that we will be streaming Idleon again on Tuesday of next week. When's the Fallout stream? When I feel like it, because Jesus Christ, I need to find a time where I can do the 24-hour Fallout live stream. But I'm going to go eat because I have not eaten at all today, and I'm going to go get some rest. So we will catch all you lovely folks. If you're here for Idleon, we will be streaming again next Tuesday. If you are interested in any of our other content, like Dwarf Fortress, which is a very chill hangout game, or our economy game, there we have Friday and Saturday for a stream. Other than that, thank you all to the new follows and the subs. Much love to you all. And I will see you lovely folks in the next stream. And catch you all on the next one.